Poker, a game of infinite complexity. How simple can we make it? Every hand I play is a teacher, each emotion a guide. Our experience and technological innovation will help you unlock your game's potential. Octopi Poker. Pursue mastery.
Play your hand, play your hand. No counting the stacks, stacking the rags. 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 No play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club here in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Kyle Miller. How's it going, Kyle?
It's going great. Looking forward to the action as always.
Yeah, this should be a good one. We've got a 5-10 no-limit hold'em stream, and we've got a great lineup, starting with this guy right here in the first seat. It is Salmon from Midland, Michigan. Now he's here in Houston, a regular in Champions Club on and off the stream in these higher limit games. Always a pleasure to see Salmon in the room. Hi, Sam. How's it going?
And next to Salmon, hardly recognize him. Usually he's wearing some horror type of shirt, but rocking the Columbia, decked out in all blue. It's Outlaw. Absolute crusher. Doesn't matter if it's cash or tournament, but another one of our regulars here on these mid-stakes deep stack cash streams.
And keeping it going with the Houston regulars, another guy who's here in town. He's the owner of Bedrock City Comics, a couple of different locations here in Houston, and he is a great guy and a great poker player. Got the $20 straddle on already, setting the pace for the game. It's Bedrock.
And looking a lot like my roommate, or maybe my roommate looking like him, it's Collin. I love watching Collin play. Very aggressive player, and he doesn't just play Hold'em. He also plays other card games like Magic the Gathering.
Next to him in the 5 seat, he's been here for about a week now. He's traveling the country playing poker. He is from all the way in Macau, but he is a pro poker player representing Hungry Horse Poker, making a vlog, traveling the country, different spots, and he's here in Texas now. Tommy.
And the Commish, seat 6. Always love seeing him get out here in these streets and doing the basketball thing, rocking the Rockets headgear. I like it.
Yeah, maybe. But
next to him in the 7 seats, it is Andrew R., originally from Johnstown, Pennsylvania. He's also here in Houston now. He is a tournament and online cash pro. He is a crusher. He's got a bunch of money on Hendon Mob, and it's always fun to watch him play on these streams here. It is Andrew. We've got a couple players that are going to be late. They'll be filling out the table in just a little bit here. Everybody's starting with 3,000 right now. It's a match the stack game, so once somebody breaks the seal here, anybody could add on to match whoever has the highest stack. 5, 10, 20 to start. Let's get it going.
welcome back.
Couple of 6s right out of the gate for Collin. Under the gun, opens to $60.
It's been a while since I've gotten a big winner prediction in, but I'm going to go ahead and lock in Collin. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's the 6s, or maybe it's just that he likes to either win it all or lose it all. Probably not winning it all this hand.
It's going to be tough here. Open ender for the Commish. Jackson a gut shot for Bedrock. And the 6s are in rough shape. Checks around on the flop. Bedrock will take a stab on the turn and take it.
Okay. They said that Ham's not going to be here till 7, so if you wanted to go ahead and fire the game off real quick, you could. Let's do it.
Sure. Y'all want to start?
Yeah,
Let's do it.
Well,
Y'all wanna keep
looks
it
like Nick
400
game coming on.
now, or lower it because there's not enough.
You want to do 300 since we're
Yeah,
7?
300 is
Since
good.
we're 7?
Friendlier.
I would have doubled you if the Nick game was live last time.
600?
All right, so 300? Yeah. So I would have doubled you easy. Easy double. Wouldn't have been able to contain myself.
Suited Jack 10 for the commish. Raises. 60 to go. And suited Queen 9 out of the small blind. Gonna want to lift it up when entering from the small blind. Outlaw does exactly that. 250.
You mean on the first hand?
Yeah.
Are you trying to fish to see what I had?
No, I don't care.
Heads up we go.
Specifically don't want to know.
Okay, good.
This was my flop, though.
That would have been brutal for me.
Jack on the flop for the commish. 1 over.
6 of spades in my hand.
So that should give you some.
And 60% of a straight flush for Outlaw.
That would have been the minus 3,000. Yeah.
He continues. Obviously, a commish can't go anywhere here after making a pair and being in position.
Great turn card for the commish.
Wrong suit for Outlaw's backdoor. This diamond's not coming. He's not slowing down though. Trying to tell the top pair or over pair story here.
Yeah, only ask Richard because I don't want to check the stream later, you know. Too lazy.
See if he shuts down river or maybe even gets there.
I always look.
Does not, but still a great card to continue on.
Look at all the hands.
I don't.
Just on YouTube. Just
All in.
Continues for all of it.
That's a good bet. If you're trying to get somebody to load down a jack with a weak kicker, this is the only way you're going to get it to happen here. And that was a favorable card for him to do that. Whoever wins this hand will be my big winner prediction for the stream. It's going to be off to a good start.
I mean, these are shallow stacks for these guys.
Yeah, obviously, hand two
takes-
doesn't really.
yeah. It takes the first couple orbits for players to get stuck,
which
and
one?
then stacks get really deep, and
Like 3 weeks.
all it takes is one pot at the end of the night
Doing
to
Smithsonian?
change somebody's night completely.
Did you learn a lot at least?
Flicks in the call.
And turns his hand face up immediately. I think he knew. Just wanted to give it some thought there.
No.
Yeah, if he's paying anything in that spot, it's just the ace king that was tripling it off.
He hasn't played one.
Maybe some king queen suited,
He did lose 60 bones to Richard though.
but everybody knows that Outlaw completely
Never
capable
has to work though.
of having triple barrel bluffs.
Just never has to work.
That
That's
time
insane.
does not work for him. Works
Yeah.
out for the commish.
You can get like 10s.
Gotta respect the effort,
The
but
sickest.
Commish actually had it there.
Free bet.
A little bit. I think I'll play with this for a minute.
Try to split it up. The year of the Duke? It can't be stopped.
Nice
How
hand,
could the bid
dude.
have chosen me? I don't understand. The year of the Duke. I love it.
I had 5 deuce offsuit. I was
$20. You got there.
but I'm too nitty.
Yeah.
Just too damn
Nobody
nitty.
did here than you.
The king of the day.
Oh, I just bought time before I started. Yeah.
Someone break this.
Yeah, I can get it.
HV
Just
Another stream regular in the chat saying can't wait to get back. We can't wait to have you back.
You want 100 red?
No, it's all right.
Would you have made that call, HV?
HV would have both made the call and made the jam.
This one folds quickly around to the blinds. $20 straddle is on. Bedrock wakes up with ace-8 in the small blind and will raise to 55. Collin squeezing with 10-7. Makes it 250. And arguably the best hand hits the muck here. Queen Jack for Tommy. Obviously the ace high is the best hand right now, but ace-8 is not the hand you want to defend with. And
okay, I'll get you out of it.
Collin gets the steal.
Here, take. Thank you, Richard.
I'll get you. Just setting you up. I did hold an ace there, though.
Let's fucking go. It's my new nickname strategy. You think there's no way. I think you're folding. Yeah. You know I didn't think a second.
It's a test of wisdom.
You know I didn't think it for a single second.
I'm leveling you down.
Yeah. I'm getting downgraded.
Defense.
It's the nit game, right?
You did play some of the large stuff, Caleb?
Better kicker. Good news for Bedrock. He's now safe.
I don't know.
How big is the man?
It's a $1 million guarantee for 3K.
It'll just be okay.
Yeah. Probably hit like 1.5.
Yeah.
Dude just took my one buy-in, that was it.
Yeah. Maybe you could ask him to stake you.
I was really hoping he voted.
Try to get a rebate.
Damn it.
Yeah. They'll give you a good deal on some staking deal on it.
Early open from Salmon. Jack 10 off. Makes it 60. Ace wheel suited for Bedrock. He'll get in there. And Tommy looking at ace-9 of diamonds in the small blind. Giving it some thought here. Sees how loose these guys are being with their opens. Looks like he's going to come with the 3-bet here.
He was asking me if I was going to go, and I was just like, I'd be in so much trouble if I go. I've like been gone for like 11 days playing Magic.
360 is the number. Action folds around to Bedrock.
That wouldn't have gone.
And he will defend with the ace tray of clubs. He'll need some help here.
It was like minus 20 in Minneapolis. It was way too fucking cold.
Just the nuts for Tommy. No big deal.
Not as cold as Minneapolis. It almost didn't even feel cold at that point. It was like 10 degrees or something like that, but didn't feel that bad.
I love Chicago.
It was nice. We had a lot of good stuff. The Chinatown there had some really good food. We ate like, tons of crazy food in Chicago.
Yeah.
Not my
C-bet of 2.25 after quite a bit of thought.
Yeah, you eat like one slice, you're like, I'm good.
Yeah.
No action.
Pretty good flop for you.
Fast flop.
Oop, accidentally exposed Bedrock's hand there too, it looked like. But Tommy now safe and picks up a nice little pot there.
I wish yours would have hit.
Yeah. I wish mine would have hit too.
Hate that. Usual suspects are left.
You're a great defender, Richard. Without the button, you're still calling my 3-bet.
I had ace-3 at clubs.
Oh.
I had a pretty good hand.
King, under the gun.
Get away from it.
Outlaw opens to 60.
You figured it out. Yeah.
I put you specifically on ace nine of diamonds.
Wow. What's sick for you?
Sick great.
Commish with a little pair in the small blind.
And Andrew, ace jack. Gonna do Outlaw a favor and lift it up. 3-bet to 300.
3 players left in the knit game. Andrew and Outlaw are 2 of them. So that could come into play here.
$700.
4-bet to 700 gets the 4s out of the way. Commish hits the muck. Action back on Andrew.
Slightly different delay. But if you miss it on the right, you know, you can watch it on the left.
You don't need to replay.
Yeah. You're like, fuck. Oh, never mind. Go back.
Andrew will see a flop.
That's another game.
Already 1480 in the middle. Effective stack 2265 of Andrew.
Oh, it's later.
All diamonds again. Outlaw with the king of diamonds.
Thanks a lot.
Best hand and best draw.
Donks out and hand over.
Oh, wow.
Nothing wrong with that.
It's a winner right there, Caleb.
It is. It's a good hand.
Gets rid of the knit button, so now Salmon and Andrew heads up in that game.
20 versus Duke.
Penalty for this knit game is $300 splash pot.
So many hands. Just a king.
Loser will have to put 300 in the middle, but they do have a chance to win their own money back.
Definitely not giving up now.
How was Monday, Salmon? Were you victorious in winning? Oh,
I think I was the second biggest donor.
damn. That's tough.
It's okay. There was another donor who was bigger than me by a lot.
Was it Viet?
No, someone who's not playing
Oh, I see.
tonight.
King Queen for Collin opens to 60. Salmon defending the big blind with 8-6 suited, trying to end this knit game. He's going to need some help with this hand out of position. No help there. C-bet of 40. See another card here. Comes a low card. He could turn a straight draw. A spade would be good as well, and he gets the spade. But Collin going big here. Overbetting the pot, almost 2x.
With 8 high to turn a flush draw. Now I'm folding. Just playing above the rim, man.
Thanks.
That's another better. All right.
And that's why you got to pick Collin sometimes.
I got to make S out.
I like it.
Turn. What am I going to do?
And then just
you
accept the
draw?
variance when he gets called.
Yeah, I got to protect Andrew. We had a meeting beforehand while you were talking about exploits with Duke and Richard. Me and Andrew were talking about Nick game protection against specifically you.
Just bet $1 million. I'll fold.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Remember, when in doubt against Collin, shove.
Yeah,
I mean, that
good
would.
strategy.
I don't know. Actually, you know what? I actually don't think it would have worked.
it could have worked.
I don't think
It could have worked.
It could have, but it would.
I like folding. Big folding,
Yeah?
yeah, big folding, yeah.
8-6 again for Salmon. It's the muck
That's the
and
best net game play I've ever seen.
They got a pretty good hand.
First walk of the stream.
Oh,
Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
yeah, Bedrock
Played my
straddle.
Yeah, the nib button.
Doesn't need to defend.
Respectfully. Oh my God. Nah, dude.
Jenga.
I'm banned. Ban me. I'm booking my minus $20 loss and going home. Oh shit, but my time was free? Okay, never mind. Let's fucking go.
Tommy, suited ace wheel. No +1, just calls. The straddle. Commish lifts it. Ace queen off in the hijack. Gets into the blinds and straddle. Gets through the blinds and straddle. Hands up we go. Ace on ace. Goes check, check. Board pairs itself in the middle. Tommy could go for 2 streets here, but elects to check. Both players thinking ace high showdown value. Tommy's kicker obviously not gonna beat the board. But does overbet the pot. Does the commish find the hero call? Super passive lines by both players. Not another chip has hit the pot until now. Tommy gets it done. Nice steal.
Andrew, did you play the man here or no?
No, it was on my curve.
What about you guys? No?
I was out of town too.
I just didn't want to.
Fair.
Thought I'd lose probably. Which, I mean, tournaments,
I fired 2 bullets at
You're
it.
probably going to lose.
you probably are going
That
to.
works.
Got knocked out fast on both of them.
Sometimes that's a nice result, though.
Did you do the turbo flight or the?
No, I did full deal. I guess the Thursday before. Trying to remember what day it came up for me. It was Friday.
Salmon making moves here, trying to end this nit game. Deuce trace suited in the cutoff after it folds to him, makes it 175. Big open.
375.
Unfortunately, he runs into 10s. Bedrock in the small blind. He's going to 3-bet to 375.
Everything with a bunch of different stuff. None of it
You're all
works.
good, brother. You're all good.
You got me to fold a good hand.
So many people-
Salmon not going to get out of line here against Bedrock.
One of us surprised.
Lets it go.
I wouldn't have 3-bet you, Salmon.
Yeah, you would have.
Oh, I would have seen the flop.
You probably would have 3-bet him a lot bigger than that.
I wouldn't have 3-bet him. I just,
You're so sweet.
I would just see what's up, Give the Salmon a little bit of defense with the King 9-0.
I had the worst hand.
No doubt.
Like actually the worst hand you can have.
Big blind versus straddle. Unraised pot.
That would have been a good flop for me.
Well, on the bright side,
Pretty good flop for the commish. Tommy's ace high still in the lead, but open ender for
you're still 125 positive based on
the
your
commish. He
side.
bets a quarter.
True.
Yeah. I like the positives. Yeah, I was sad I didn't get to play the thing here, but
Takes it down.
even bigger salmon. That's what you need.
I
A little
don't
bit
think,
larger.
I don't think that there was any way I was going to win that pot.
That last one?
Yeah.
You jam, you probably win.
No. I think I just lose my stack.
To Richard?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think I just
It
lose
depends
my
on what kind of gyrations happen
Yeah.
before the job. I probably would have called. Unless there was a
Deuces
whole lot.
now for Salmon, and 7's right behind it.
16 makes it 225.
Let's see if Salmon decides to get out of the line and take
Are
an
you paying
aggressive
everybody on the
route
side
here.
for defense? Yeah. So my OU is later, yeah.
Gonna see the flop. Comes King High Rainbow. Outlaw, the 3-better, will continue in position. And end the hand right there. Nick game
Ooh, the scrunchy
continues.
face. That means it was good.
Nah, I guess get them all through except the one night.
Yeah, obviously. That's what I was saying. Resist me one time. Please resist me.
Nothing I can do on that river. But my hand.
Just give up.
If I got no, not on the king. That would look pathetic.
Yeah.
I feel like this. So
Can't fold his hand, but
Well, but you were playing against the king.
exactly.
Folds around to Collin's cutoff. 60 to go from the King 10 off. And 10-10 in the straddle. Jams it. This
When
is
in doubt.
exactly, yeah. Exactly the coaching that Collin is given. Just jam on him.
Take that.
Nick game element. And frankly, Collin's not afraid to gamble.
300, if this is what we decided.
Nick game over. Andrew will be putting in the $300 splash coming right up here. I'm not sure he was able to play a hand that couple of orbits.
He had the ace-jack 3-bet
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he
against
won that one
Outlaw,
hand.
but that was about it.
That was before the Nick game started, right?
I believe so.
I mean, there's the dog.
Oh no, it was the ace jack against the kings. That's how Outlaw gets. Yeah. Just bad card distribution so far. Maybe he'll win his money back. Let's see. 300 dead in the middle. $20 straddle is on. It's a rare time in these big games where you'll see a lot of limping.
Yeah, everybody trying to see the flop.
Yeah, and the opening size should be really big with that dead money out there if you are going to open.
That's shameful, Richard.
So going 6 ways to the flop here, and looking at this hand, you can see why. Jack 3, the best hand right now. Not anymore.
Outlaw had 5s that he didn't
Oh, yeah.
squeeze.
I didn't even notice that.
One of those.
One of the 10 that I would
But gets out flopped. The commish takes the lead, top pair. Outlaw probably just deciding that nobody was going to believe him. And hard for 5s to flop
I can't lift.
too well
You know, I did a gun with 10 deuce off.
from the straddle.
You know?
Yeah, basically a free shot at flopping a set, and easy to get away from if you miss.
When we start the next Nick game.
Okay, never.
Win the next one.
And bid is always hard.
Expect that $20 straddle to be on most of the night, especially as we're Just 7-handed right now, but as we mentioned, the 8 and 9 are going to be filling up here shortly as some of the players make their way through the Houston traffic. Heads up to this flop, hand number 15, suited queen jack up against the 7s that remain best.
It is like a sick mini game to play against the
5 high flop. And no turn.
Hand I would call those.
Pretty good flop for 7s.
Yeah.
I was trying to decide whether or not I'd call it king jack, and I was like, I don't think so. I think I still fold. But the king queen, I'm probably calling it king queen. It's just too good.
Yeah, I think so.
Plus, I give Salmon a little juice on my calls, like a little bit extra, just for fun. A little bit of courtesy juice, as they say.
Quickly folding around to the blinds this time. Outlaw in the small blind finds ace queen, makes it 80 to go. Bedrock, jack 10 in the big blind will defend, and heads up we go. Jack 10 takes the lead. Dry ace of diamonds for Outlaw. 2 overcards. C-bets for 125. Bedrock makes the call. Another diamond and a board pair. Outlaw with the best diamond draw now.
I think if you 3-bet me, Salmon, you might have got me. Just trying to think about it.
And continues for about half pot. 210 into 430.
On Monday with queen 3, so.
No, I mean, like if you 3-bet, I think I might just rip it through. Very close, though.
Well, I'm saying
600?
I did the all-in move on.
Oh,
And a raise from Bedrock to 600.
I would do with the piece of cheese, so it's
yeah.
seems like 10's a big one.
The problem is I can't beat any ace.
Well, yeah.
I'm like this.
No, I think I was maybe calling king jack.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, you're calling with like 9s or 8s.
Or 4.
Raise takes it down.
2s.
No scary river to come.
You think you do it twos.
Well, on Monday I did it with queen 3.
Queen 3 is better than deuces.
I guess it is.
Not even close. I'd rather jam with queen 3 than deuce.
Appreciate everybody tuning in and watching.
Monday too.
Nice.
Don't forget to hit that like button.
Queen 3?
Let us know you like what you're
Was it
seeing.
against him heads up?
No.
You have so much time, though. You shouldn't really be jamming that light against, Andrew.
Subscribe if you haven't already. We've got more action on the way tomorrow. Special ladies stream.
No, I did.
Special commentary as well.
Calling you.
Katie Stone going to be joining the booth.
Losing was that it reduced my stack.
That should be a fun one.
To the queen 3 jam size?
Yeah, queen 3, I wasn't at the time I lost. I think I
Oh.
lost it first.
And developing here.
Yeah, king queen for the commish and ace queen for Salmon, now 3-betting to 210. Oh, multi-way hand here, possibly.
Tens have been distributed pretty heavily so far tonight. Third time already, only hand 17.
Cold call from the small blind from Bedrock. And Commish chooses not to get involved here. Ace queen takes the lead, top pair.
The first one came out, he was really off. Yeah, he's been pretty good since.
C-bet of 100 is called by the tens. 7-4 gets there, but ace queen remains best of these two hands. Bedrock checks again.
Sunday.
This board likely going to keep the tens in. Hard to fold to just one overcard to your pocket pair. especially when Salmon only bet 5th pot on the flop and does size up here, but see how Bedrock wants to proceed or not. Gets out of the way, and Salmon does show the ace.
He did it again? And then he did that and he scored the boot, and everyone's like, come on, Sonny. And he's like, hey, you know, don't play that game. And like that, come on, Sonny. And we're going down to them. And somebody called that the score.
Action folding around to the cutoff. Outlaw opening. Jack 7 suited to 60.
No, so it doesn't count.
Folds to the straddle. The commish with King 10 suited will make the call, and heads up will go. No pair, no wear. King high still good. But Outlaw will see bet 50. Commish not folding yet. Picks up a club draw. Probably not folding at all now.
I heard him talking about that the commish was suspended. I didn't hear the details though.
Outlaw sizing up, goes 200 here. There's 235 in the middle. And the commish makes the call. King high still good, but if Outlaw finds a third bullet, he might take this down. Nope.
Good. Jack high. Ooh.
Could have gone all in and would have called you.
No.
Outlaw making some moves early, but not catching the big pots yet. Let's look at these VPIP numbers. It's too early to make too much of this information, but the commish playing the most hands so far. Bedrock just behind him. Most of the table above 38%. The commish, the big winner at the moment. 34.05 in the green. Tommy up a little bit, and Bedrock in the green as well. Outlaw down the most, 27.15, and Andrew down 1,000. Only about 40 minutes into this 5-hour stream, though. Plenty of time to turn things around, and the table will get fuller, and the stacks will get bigger, and the nit games will get a little bit more exciting as the night progresses.
Yeah.
We're also going to be giving away 2 packages today. 2-month subscriptions to Octopi Poker.
I get frustrated.
Great new training site. Powered by AI and a combination of really great players. Lucky Chewy Lichtenberg does a lot of the video tutorials and things like that. Great site all around. They scrape data from all of the different live streams. You can check out hands from your favorite players and see how they should have played, or if they did it right, or what moves they could have made to make more sense GTO wise. Pretty cool. Stay tuned. We'll be giving away a couple packages later in the stream.
Give me the spades. More spades. Kill Caleb.
That one's close. Add some backdoors.
Me too.
I guess they decided not to let that guy play.
No. Well, those seats are filled. Allegedly.
Yeah.
They're allegedly filled. What are you laughing at, big dog?
Nah.
That's what I thought.
All right.
See if I can lose another one.
Duke's got you, don't worry.
Dude.
Here, let me look at this guy's hand.
Kings again for Outlaw.
Didn't have that type of hand.
And
He looked at
up
it like
against the
6 times.
queens of Andrew.
There you go. Found him. Found somebody to lose the hand to.
Last time Andrew was able to get away from these kings with the ace-jack of clubs. Will he be able to get away from queens? I don't think so.
Not much. Just a little bit. I want to order things. Can I order things?
I want to order something too.
No, I only want to order if Richard can't.
Steak fingers are pretty good.
No, I want the avocado salad with chicken, but the dressing on the side. And can I get a Coke also? Thank you. Actually, just make it iced tea.
4-bet to 750 gets rid of the commish. Andrew taking another peek at those ladies.
You said they are good, Zeke?
Yeah, they are. Sure. Extra stuff.
He'll make the call here. Out of position and just notched. It's an ace-high flop. Neither player in love with that. Might save Andrew some money.
I won't pay for that though. 400.
C-bet of 400 from Outlaw.
My luxurious liquid orders.
Is that what they're called? Luxurious liquid orders. I like it.
My friend lives in Chicago, saw me get coffee, Coke Zero, and water, and he's like, dude, you can't have 3 drinks for breakfast. And I was like, yeah, you can. I want all 3.
Good laydown by Andrew. I think that ace saved him a lot of money, probably his whole stack.
Button, Andrew, or?
Most definitely.
I'll say like 8:30.
Never gonna know. 2 cards to come. Could hit the 2-outer, but
He usually doesn't care, though.
RJ told me never to wait for him for a nick game.
All right, then we should.
Yeah, he would just jump in and give me the button.
It would hurt him more to know that it was not played.
Yeah. He'd be offended
Yeah.
if he knew that was the reason it didn't happen.
Yeah. You turn your mic on?
Oh, yeah.
One good quip, gone.
Yeah,
Hate to see it.
I mean, it really wasn't that good. I don't actually think that my mic works. I think they give me like a dummy one.
Yeah, it's a fake mic.
It's a fake mic.
Well, any mic you get. I'm just kidding. We hear you just fine, Salmon.
After that line, yeah.
You can't.
Suited connector under the gun. Good enough for a raise and take it.
Are we starting?
Yeah, pass him out, dude.
It's just pretty good throws so far.
How else are we going to get Andrew's money?
Hey, can we wait one hand? Well, I'm in the butt. We'll go ahead and play it.
We can wait. If
We
you,
can go to the bathroom. Well, I was gonna run to the restroom, but I don't want to do it while
you don't have to.
Change one stack.
I'll just win a hand
I can
real
put
quick.
I can put the 20 out. It doesn't matter. We don't care.
We're good.
Can you stay, please?
Stay very uncomfortable the whole time.
New Nick game
Make
on.
sure you don't get a button at this point. Don't look into this.
Collin opening under the gun.
Yeah.
7-8 suited.
You don't have to look at this one later.
Folds around to the small blind. Salmon with king queen. Put in the 3-bet to 280.
If I'm colluding with anybody, I have a better partner than Salmon. How many blacks do you have, Salmon? Is it 15? Unironically, how many blacks do you have? Is it? Come on, man. I haven't played in weeks. Thanks. Okay. I'm never folding. I just have to figure out what I'm playing for.
Seven, 8 makes the call and makes top pair. Takes the lead.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah.
Salmon leads out for 300. C-bet. Goes on the large size here, just over half pot, but Collin with the quick call. And now turning a spade draw to go along with the 8s. Check, check. And the spades get there. Best hand gets better. Salmon checks.
Collin.
And Collin rips it all in. Unfortunately for him, Salmon has nothing to defend with. He'll be safe in the Nick game, though.
150.
What? Is that a retro bet?
Yeah.
Retro bet.
So you close it up.
Ah, you old backdoor flush.
Yep, that's what I needed.
No, you didn't. You were good.
Top pair was good.
Top pair was good. It was best hand the whole way. The old 4 deuce.
Just can't help yourself.
I can't. Not against you.
I was thinking
Y'all got me to fold my 10-3. See, that's just not fair.
I was thinking sometimes you try to trap me.
Could have gone to the restaurant.
I think the jam's kind of nice.
I do. I think I might play aces like that.
I'd trap me too.
Yeah. I play aces like that.
7 is 250. 1 4 2 4. 3 fold. 4 raises.
Commish opening this one. Andrew 3-betting with ace queen, and then Collin in the straddle wakes up with ace king suited. And 4 bets to 650. Gets the commish out of there. And Andrew in another spot. Another good hand. And he is just notched. Makes the call. He will be in position here, but he's going to need a lot of help. And unfortunately, that's not going to do it. Picking up top pair. Collin with the better kicker. C-betting very small, 225. There's 1375 in the middle. Sizing up a little bit, but still very small relative to the size of the pot. 350. And Andrew makes the call here. Collin setting it up to try to get all of it. Andrew with only 910 behind. And there's over 2,500 in the middle. And the best hand gets even better. Ace is up now. But a better ace is up. Aces and kings.
All in.
All in and a call, and Andrew's going to get the bad news. Collin on the heat.
He's heating up.
Up about 3K now is Collin. After that one, Andrew stuck 4K. Hits the felt. The Commish still on top, 32.75 in the green. Tommy and Bedrock also winning. Outlaw down 2,100 and Salmon down 765. More players on the way, and the game continues. Stacks are going to start getting bigger here. Got 2 players with close to 6,000 now.
You have so many hands today. You have a lot of hands today.
No. He doesn't. He's just been ripping it.
7s for the Commish, opens to 60. Outlaw
We'll see.
finds the big slick on the button and raises to 200.
We'll see. Thank you.
Everyone else gets out of the way. The Commish will see the flop. Has the best of it now.
Hey, man, did we decide if we're supposed to eat the thing on the side?
No, not that rabbit. Just take that home for
The dog.
the dog.
I don't think
And remains the best after a flop that is jack high. Outlaw does have 1 diamond in his hand with his 2 overcards.
It's adopted by us, so.
Yeah, the dog is like, but normally are pretty big. He just self-regulates and refuses to eat. He's really weird.
Yeah.
But that's fine. Mostly he seems small because he's a pug. He's normal compared to other dogs. You know what I mean?
Check, check.
Yeah.
And the 7s remain best.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Commish now leading out for 300. Try to get a little extra value out of this. See if Outlaw makes the hero call with nothing. He does. The rough night continues for Outlaw. The Commish now safe. The rich get richer.
You're the Duke.
You're the Duke.
Both of our big winner predictions doing exactly that, winning big. Looks like the storyline developing tonight is Outlaw versus Commish. And Outlaw not winning that matchup. Not yet, at least. Andrew first to act and put some chips in. Suited Jack 9. The straddle on.
3 calls.
Bedrock's in there. 10-6 off and ace 10 suited in the big blind. Just calls.
Interesting. I think Bedrock was in there to try to blast Andrew off a hand if he had the right kind of flop. It's going to be harder now with the 3rd player in there.
Everybody connects, but Andrew, good for middle pair, which is best, and combo draw. Could go running clubs or hit the queen. The type of draw that you really don't want to hit the queen as much. Would have the low side and could be up against some ace X that has the higher end of the straight. Essentially bets the pot here, just under it. It's going to be tough for Bedrock to continue even in position. Knows he's likely facing a river bet as well And if he goes pot on the turn, what's he going to go on river? It's not going to be small. So Bedrock out of the way. The best of it is tabled to get rid of the nip button. Andrew safe.
I'm okay for now. Thanks. I'll maybe if I lose another stack. I'll...
First time I didn't get 4-bet.
I'm cheaper than one.
I didn't have quite enough to do it. Oh, thank you so much.
Earlier, Salmon had the black deuces, now the red deuces. The raise to 60. Last time, he got 3-bet by Outlaw. This time, again. Holds back around to the deuces. I'm gonna see a run out.
Yeah, I like it.
What did they take you to speak on? You're with Tish, right?
Yes.
Which restaurant did you?
Jack 8 flops best.
I forgot the name, but it's quite Mexican.
Some backdoors available as well.
And I'll visit the Japanese restaurant that you.
Deuces doing what they usually do, flopping the under pair.
What's the Japanese rack?
Hand over.
I like it. You can say.
Which one? Pkwy? Did I flop? I think it's okay. I think so.
Outlaw playing the position there, but ends up making the best hand.
I like Japan.
Like them, like
4-bet would have worked that time.
Well, I had 2s.
Perfect.
Yeah.
You want to post them, right?
That's how much you're still to leave with his heads up. That sucks.
You had a side?
Salmon, Bedrock, and Tommy in the Nick game still. But Bedrock away from the table.
Oh no, it's not. It's up 3 ways.
See if Tommy or Salmon can take advantage of that right now. Bedrock likely would have folded the king deuce anyways. Tommy not going to fold the king queen on the button. Collin opens to 60, the suited gapper, and Tommy puts in the 3-bet to 200.
Hi, Marshall. How are you? No, I'm fine.
Commish, though. Did he find a 4-bet?
He did.
I like it. From the small blind.
Mine. Yeah.
Blocking some strong ace-X's here. Knows that Tommy can get wide both because of the Nick game and the button, so no flop needed for the commish.
Nicely played.
Bedrock back at the table for 9 deuce. Hits the muck and holds to Tommy.
That's one. I'm.
2 5-bets too.
Just fold them. Nobody likes them anyways. Yeah. Get them.
Fold them.
I like it.
One fold.
Easy game.
Ooh, easy one for Tommy. Raise and take it. Jack high.
Thank you.
You and me, Sam. We're going to fold our way to the championship.
Yeah. Championship folder. Somehow I'm still losing. I don't. How am I a nip, but I'm also losing money. I've been just knitting it up wrong. There's a better way to knit.
There's some nice ways to knit.
What do you know about knitting, Collin? Under the gun open to 60 from Collin. Got a nice hand to do it with. Ace-Jack suited. Folds all the way around.
Wow. So much respect. This is painful respect.
Painful because he would have liked some action there. Strong hand. Starting hand.
Especially once it folds around to the blinds and you have position.
I'd much rather collude than you with you, though, the same.
No collusion. I just want to get all of that.
You could have had it right
Yeah,
there.
we're not playing for the small ones, Colin. We're waiting.
You want it all? It's so greedy, though.
Yeah. I play for the big,
So
big pots.
you're the big dog.
I want your big
That's the
dad.
big dog style.
Speaking of big dogs, we got foot-long corn dogs now on the menu. Super good.
I heard they're better without water.
Tommy, under the gun, opens to 75 with the 5-6 suited Bedrock,
Random
defending the big blind
Come through.
and the knit game. With Queen 5 suited, both players missing the flop here. Queen high in the lead, but Tommy might be able to take this down with a bet with the ace-high board. Unfortunately, he checks it back. Fortunately, he makes a pair. And now, Bedrock leading out for 50. Tommy will call.
It was an all-star.
And the board will pair. 6-5 with the check mark.
Wait, Duke, are you the commissioner on stream now forever?
But Bedrock
That's your updated name?
firing.
Nice.
Almost pot-sized bet. 250.
It's working out right now.
Nice.
275 in the middle.
It changed my name.
Just a whole name, just an identity change?
Yeah, it changed my picture, too.
Yeah.
No one's taken tilapia yet. That could be you.
Yeah.
Try something.
You could just be big fish instead of salmon or whatever.
Tommy makes the call, and it's going to be good.
Salmon had a pretty absurd stat. They only win twice is pretty ridiculous.
Nick game continues.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Number 2 winner on stream is still you, Phil, right? For this stream?
They don't track it anymore, right?
Yeah, I think they stopped tracking it, but I was when they did.
They kept tracking it.
I'd still be close, but yeah, it'd be a lot closer. But still with Milkman, surprisingly.
Folds around to the cutoff. Salmon trying to end this knit game. Opens big. 200 with big lick. Bedrock can't defend. Collin gets out of the way. Just have to get through Tommy.
You got it.
I have the big lick.
Oh,
Nice hand.
great.
Knit game over. Splash pot incoming. Courtesy of Bedrock this time. 300 in the middle.
It's kind of just it becomes a dangerous game between us if you decide to race.
Dude, if Richard calls, I'm trying to collect. I see 400 dead. My hand's suited. I'm not fucking folding.
I think that was close to what. Oh no, against Chairman I had 9 deuce.
I couldn't just call. It was in zero.
Yeah.
Call. 2 call.
300 in the middle. Action limping around to the small blind. Collin with the suited king. Going to raise it to 2 1/4. Folds all the way back around to Salmon. He's got a suited ace, but it's the worst suited ace. Not going to raise it, but he will see the flop. Outlaw with the draggers. Getting a pretty good price to go set mining.
The boys.
And Bedrock getting in there in position with deuce 4. He's going to need a lot of help, with, especially with the holdings that these particular players have. Everybody misses.
Oh, why?
The trays are still in the lead.
Oh, I see.
Checks around. And this 8 doesn't do anything either.
$700.
Checks around to Bedrock again, and he's not going to let it check a second time. He's going to fire 700.
Exactly what I'm talking
Takes it
about.
down.
Bring that shit back over here. Dang it.
Nice shot.
The answer to life, the universe, and everything. Taking it down.
Gets the tax back and a little interest.
Very well, babe.
We don't have to. Except to Richard.
What's that?
You decide when we start the mixing.
Are we going to start another one now?
It's up to you.
Outlaw rocking the dual Pro Shops hat, not Bass Pro Shops.
go.
That's a
No, I'm good.
Blue Eyes White Dragon
Thanks, Steve. Thank you.
competitive Yu-Gi-Oh
That was better at poker.
player as well.
I think it was Tiffany.
Nick game right back on, and Salmon with 6s under the gun. Opens to 60. Collin on the button with Jack 8. We'll 3-bet 180. And every time Tommy has one of these marginal hands, it's already 3-bet to him. He gets out of the way with the ace-jack.
Also seems like every time Salmon raises, he immediately gets 3-bet.
Well, I mean, what choice does Collin have? He's got a monster Jack 8 offsuit on the button. They do seem to always want to isolate Salmon for some reason. It's either Outlaw or Collin.
Salmon with the check fold, and Collin
Just trust myself.
first.
Yeah,
Safe in the Nick game.
beautiful board for him to continue on a 3-bet. There's an ace and a king out there. First dealer change of the night. Danny going out, Lydia coming in. Come on down to Champions. You can play any one of our tournaments at any time and earn points to get a seat in the Dream Seat. The PGT 1 Million Championship will be awarding 8 points, or 8 seats rather, every quarter for points earners from our tournaments here at Champions. And then 8 more seats for the overall leaders for the year that did not qualify on the quarterly. And Poker Go Tour is coming back April 16th to 29th. 2 million guaranteed main event, but 20 total events, 5 of them qualifying for PGT points. It's going to be an exciting time. Mark that on your calendar, and you can come here and stay and play. We're the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. Room rates of $79 during the Poker Go Tour. You can book your rooms at championsclubtexas.com.
It's a great strategy.
Time to take off the straddle.
I like that strategy.
These chips are on lockdown.
Yeah. It's your 1-3 win.
Chest.
I don't want to know. I'm folding right now. I want everyone to know. My card was shown. You were pointing at it. It has to get out of there.
Bedrock
Hey, let's Richard
with the
go.
monster.
Open
7-4 of
for
clubs. Raising the 75. Tommy 3-betting on the button. Queen Jack. Drawing almost dead. Commish will go set mining with deuces in the small blind. Uh-oh. A real hand emerges.
All in.
He will not slow play the aces. All in. Yeah, you really want to be raising with 7-4, not calling all in, so I don't hate a fold in this spot.
I agree.
1635.
Taking his time, though.
Well, it is Salmon. Everybody knows Salmon doesn't have anything. That's why he always gets re-raised. So 7-4 could be good. Joking, of course.
5 votes.
Oh, sorry.
16.
Fold.
35.
Ones versus twos, and twos flick in the call.
You're the dude.
Right here, be careful.
Yeah, I know.
Do we have a suit? What suit are we rooting for?
9 or 10.
Fuck. It's way less exciting than rooting for a suit.
Commish does have a suit. Rooting for spades.
Probably lucky
Yeah.
to get scooped.
Like a Berkey. 10s.
Gonna run it 2 times. Looks like 7-4 is gonna get there on this one. Ooh, triple aces. Deuces drawing dead now for board number 1. Oh, and a wasted deuce.
Oh, no.
Oh no, let's go too
You
fast.
said it.
Go too fast.
It's a bad one to waste it on.
I just said it.
Well, there's one left, so let's see if he can catch it here.
Nice hand.
No.
Yeah, nice hand.
Not yet.
Spade on the turn. Thank you.
Nice hand.
Yeah, now he's got more outs.
Nice hand, Salmon. Really good hand.
Nice hand.
And the nice hand didn't work.
You got rid of your button.
Thank you.
Yeah, the commish up big was hoping he would just be flipping with overcards. Unfortunately for him, those overcards were a match. And a full double for Salmon. He needed it. And safe in the nit game now as well. Well, we said we were going to do it. Let's have a little fun and do a little giveaway at the end of this nit game. We'll be giving away 2 free months of Octopi Poker. Guess how big the pot will be for the splash pot. Not including the splash money, just the number that will appear on the graphics. Closest without going over. Price is Right rules will win 2 free months of Octopi Professional. Get your guesses in. Got a few hands to do it. Must have your guesses in before the start of the splash pot hand. Good luck to everybody.
Go bet 225.
A bet and take it on the flop here. Neither player connecting, but ace-jack the better hand.
I might fold it the best hand.
Do you have a pair?
No, I had a big ace.
Yeah. Could be chop chop.
Could be.
I had ace jack.
Ace jack?
Yeah.
Ace 10. True story.
I got owned.
True story.
I believe it. But do you believe me? I've never lied about my hand in my life.
I don't know that you have. Haven't caught you yet. You're not yet.
Yeah, I don't have it in me. I'm a pretty simple-minded mammal.
If I raise a 150. 6 call, 7 4, 1 4.
He's coming for your ass. You realize that yet? Yeah. He hood flatted you with the deuces for the small one. You caught on to that earlier?
Wish I would have seen that one and never bluffed. Damn it, man.
3 checks,
Not a bad flop for the 4s of Bedrock.
5 checks,
When it's your year, you couldn't do anything.
Open-ended. Tommy with a gut shot to those 4s.
6 bet 200,
Commish with just jack high. That's out on the flop here.
hands up.
Tommy won't float, so heads up to the turn. And Tommy saving some money here. Bedrock gets there, straightens out.
3 bet, 350. This call. Yeah. Three bet 475.
His signal came through.
Oh wow.
God, that
Nice pickup there for Bedrock.
so good.
Have you figured what all you're going to play this summer, Salmon?
Sorry?
Have you figured out what all you're going to play this summer?
No, I'm just going to try to play the Aria daily tournament.
Every day?
Every day.
What? That's the 800?
Yeah.
Jeez. You're not going to play any of the smaller stuff at the BSOP?
Yeah, a few.
Yeah, like the 400s or 300? Yeah, okay. But mostly the Aria.
Like I haven't really planned it out. That's yeah. That was the one I have success in, so I feel like I have the confidence, you know.
You're nasty at the Aria.
Right.
Yeah.
One razor, 130. 2 calls.
Because like I'm sure the WSOP stuff that's like $7,000, this has got to be pretty good value.
3 calls.
You would think at least.
4 calls.
Yeah, for sure.
Better value than the Aria, I would at least.
Yeah, I would.
5 calls, hands up.
All diamonds on the flop.
I check.
Tommy flopping it. Top pair good kicker for Salmon.
1 bet 100.
Well, you start getting like 3Ks.
100 into essentially 300 here.
Sounds about right. I played very few things last year, like the main plus some other stuff. But like the 800s, the 777, that stuff that I played was impressive.
Yeah.
Impressive.
I raised 800.
Check raise. And a sizable one gets a snap fold out of Salmon.
You're the diamonds guy.
Second time tonight that Tommy has flopped
Salmon's over
diamonds.
Queens.
Collin pointing it out.
King 7
I'd
suited.
king queen. Yeah.
King 7 suited, and I was thinking, maybe I
Oh, the king queen?
Yeah.
Okay. I know what.
Well, you can watch. You'll see it later on the stream. So
I know what.
you know, I don't feel bad saying it.
Worked out.
It was a grip fold?
Let's not Viet.
Yeah. I'm not as talented as Viet.
I'm not even sure what the point of it is at this point.
It's just his personality.
Yeah.
He's so funny.
He's just so good at
Seven
it.
races, 75.
Queens for Andrew.
In them somewhere, you know.
He had them earlier, but didn't really work out for him.
3-4. 4-4.
King 9 for Outlaw.
Yeah.
He's in there. Last time Andrew had queens. Outlaw had King, not this King 9. And Tommy will defend the straddle. Not just defend it, but flop, pair, and flush draw.
7 checks.
Queens still in the lead, but equity favorite for Tommy. Board pairs itself and brings in a spade draw for nobody.
7 checks. 100.
Yeah, played that 7-7-7 thing after
I'll do that.
busting the main, and
2 folds.
I think it's Matt Berkey said he'd like lose every dollar he had to his name playing that event, and I understand why.
It's hard.
No, like he would like give all the money he had to his name, like refiring the 7-7-7 event.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wrong
Like, I
flush
think
gets
it's
there
worth
for
it.
Tommy.
Oh, so I should try it.
Yeah, it's like I played it. It was a crazy event. Like
5 checks.
That sounds fun.
Checks it over to see
it's 7-handed.
what Andrew wants to do with it.
That's nice.
Andrew let out small on the turn and keeps it pretty small as well here.
It was nice.
How many hands?
Right around a half pot.
I got to 4% of the field left, but only like 2.5% of the field. Some like ridiculously low number bagged for day 2.
Not the best of bluff catchers here for Tommy.
As often happens when you raise every hand.
Betting picks up on
into jamming the
the turn as spades start to come in, and they do fill in.
What'd you have?
Tens.
Plenty of other middling pocket pairs off the board.
All the time when you raise
Beating your pair of threes, you'd
had enough, you know.
rather not have the clubs that bricked out,
So then fold.
but
5 calls.
tries to look them up.
Nice hand, Andrew.
Thank you.
Interesting spot there, too, because of the Nick game in effect. You know you're going to get to see anyway, so Tommy must have thought
There's no option.
there was a good chance that 3 was good.
Commish ain't I don't even know how the commish.
Yeah, there's still plenty of some King X or Broadway combos that would have missed,
Turns out
and
deuces do loop.
Andrew could just be firing it off there.
Heads up in the Nick game now. If you haven't got your guess in for the splash pot, do so now. We are giving away 2 months of Octopi Poker, the professional level. Super great training site.
4 folds.
If you like to do a little poker studying, it's going to be a good website to do it on. And you'll have access to the full package, professional level, for 2 months. Give it a try. Guess the size of the splash pot. Closest without going over.
Hey, at least you got this.
Wins 2.
Yeah, I'll take the D.
2 months. Heads up here between Tommy and the commish. The commish with one of the knit buttons, so this could be it. Tommy hits a pair, but the commish with the ace of spades has a pretty big draw. 2 overcards and any spade.
Put that on some sort of
I know the
website.
streamers want to watch that.
Yeah.
Basically a flip.
Specifically you.
Did some rebate.
The last time I played, my friend sent me a video of me, like a screenshot of me eating. And I was like, I don't want this. Don't give me this.
Can you,
The board pairs.
Yeah.
Tommy's king 8 still good.
hopefully I'll have a big piece of lettuce.
Yeah, something sticking out.
Check, check. And the commish takes the lead. And Nick game will be over unless somehow Tommy can blow him off this hand with a bluff. I don't think so.
They're highly collectible.
I could start an OnlyFans. me and Richard and Collin eating shots.
There's a fetish for that.
Only food, yeah. Salmon will know. I'll ask him after stream.
You guys were asking how I
He's
keep
the
buying back.
fetish. He's the fetish guy.
I get to sit across the table from y'all eating.
Yeah.
Makes my tiddlywink.
Salmon's a big toes guy.
Pardon here.
OJ's trying to think through this.
This back 500.
The commish going for some value here. Bets 500. And he might get looked up again by Tommy. This could be a missed flush draw betting out. But the ace might save Tommy some money. Tommy finds the fold. Commish picks up the pot, and Nick game is over. Good luck to everyone who got their guesses in. Splash pot coming up, so no more guesses. We will give away another package later in the stream. Stick around if you don't win this one.
Correct.
300 splash in the middle. We won't be counting that 300, just the number that shows up in the graphics. Closest without going over. And away we go.
One ball. Two raise, 150.
Outlaw opening with Jack 10 suited makes it 150. A pretty small sizing with the dead 300 out there. Collin will find the call on the button with 10-7, probably for that reason. And Andrew gets in there with 5-4 in the straddle. 3 players to the flop. 465 in the pot so far.
7 checks.
Octocrab wouldn't have been bad here. But as it stands, nobody paired up, and Jack High still good. Outlaw c-betting 250.
725.
And a raise from Collin.
7 fold.
725. Gonna be hard for Outlaw to call here. And he will make the call, or make the fold rather. Nice pickup there for Collin. There was 1440 in there.
5, thank you.
Taking a look at the numbers. Closest without going over was John Dyer. Congratulations. Got yourself an Octopi package. See, you bribe the commentators and good things happen.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. John's a regular in the room, so I don't want him to get better at poker.
Right? I will put some info in the chat for you, John. You'll be emailing Eddie to get the information on how to collect your 2 free months.
3 4 4 4.
John really is a great guy, though. Fun to play with and just good energy around the room. Even when losing. Occasionally he does lose. Tonight, probably out there playing the 08.
He is indeed, and I don't know if you saw it in the chat earlier. He said he had pizza in there for us bozo commentators, but I was just in there and most of it's gone already, so
oh, okay.
Don't bother.
What that means is usually I'm just all in at some point. Queen 9 off plus, I'm all in.
You should have seen that. You should have seen that on the live stream that you watched with him in it.
Yeah.
You didn't watch the splash pots?
I did.
I mean, that's
Wow.
like the whole game.
You could have gained a lot. I'll just give you the update though. I'm usually all in at some point.
Those are the best Collin highlights.
5 raises.
Nobody wants the dead 300 more than me.
7 fold. 1 fold.
Collin has moved in with 3-4. Wow. Getting it through.
Tommy no flop, taking it with ace king.
I had a period of time where it wasn't getting through very often.
Like 20 and 6, 3.
Just kind of depends what everyone has.
Yeah.
Collin just 5-bet 30x with king 8 offsuit.
King 8 also pretty good hand.
Man, she get called by king 6. How does he do?
It's like the time you and Ty played that hand
Yeah,
was blind.
at ace 9.
You still not the best hand. Like, what? What? How do I have the best?
If I bet Jimmy snap call, like,
Yeah.
like that.
Snaps you off the wheel, and you're like, yeah, you're good. You're like, what?
7 folds.
We thought for sure there's no way.
1 fold.
I win the big
You
ones.
win!
I win the big ones.
Another walk for Bedrock. Everybody's so terrified of his straddles.
I'm out. Yeah, I'll probably play.
Obviously.
I'd probably call
And
it.
4 off.
I'd probably call it.
What are you gonna do? Fold?
3 off.
You would never.
You want to start it now? Or is Ham about to be here?
Who cares? Just fire it off. It's on.
All right.
Ham's always good to.
Yeah, he'll take a button. He doesn't care.
Please.
What's he gonna do? Fold?
Thank you.
Just
Yeah,
put
why
2
not?
in his seat.
Yeah, this hand.
This hand right now. It's so small, anyways. Like,
True. I probably felt-
relatively small.
5 folds.
It's not 3,000 or whatever.
It was on last week.
Of course, it always
But
is.
y'all keep doubling it?
6.
No, it's just always huge.
7
It
folds.
was huge.
I kept getting looks because every time I went all in, I had king 10 off, and it's just like, I don't know, I'm 5K effective.
To 10.
Commish opening with king 9. Salmon finding ace king of clubs.
Did you?
3 bets to 210.
Packed.
I see.
4 call to 10.
Oh,
6s for Collin in the straddle. He'll get in there. Heads up we go. Ace king improves.
Checks. One bet 100.
Although I think I'm only stuck like 60 or something now instead of
Hands up.
Getting better.
80, yeah. Slowly and slowly.
Ace king getting that much better for Salmon.
4 checks.
Turns his draw.
One bet 300. Four folds.
Good card for Collin to believe him on.
Yeah.
So pretty.
Bet and take it. Safe.
Like 20 on C5.
But you said you're playing and it's packed? Sounds like you're not playing.
Playing it well.
You said you got a text, but it's packed? Sounds like you're not playing.
I don't know.
I see.
Six fold. 7 rings.
It's a maybe.
5.
I have a feeling you might get one. I don't know.
I don't care either way. I have so much shit I could do at home.
How's that work?
3 call.
I'm not working much tomorrow.
4 fold. 5 fold. Hands up.
I moved like right before I went on my trip, and my internet line's just like right through my house, like on the floor. I'm just like, stuff like that just seems like work.
7 bet 125. 3 call. Hands up.
Action card here. Open ender now for Bedrock, and Andrew hits his set of 7s.
Going bet 250. Three call.
250 bet is called. There's 930 in the middle now. No improvement for Bedrock. It's going to be tough for Andrew to get any more value out of this now.
Seven bet. 800.
Wow, hero call engaged, and Andrew's going to show a big hand here. I am pretty surprised that Bedrock made that call. I guess there's some misdraws out there.
Here we go.
But Andrew now safe.
Button on 3. Like 20 and 6. Thank you.
Nice hand, Andrew.
Thanks.
Copy.
Why did you pull my free bet with pocket deuces? The open and free bet.
What? Mid-game?
My free bet is so tight.
Was it? Was it tight?
Yeah, very tight.
We'll go look at. We're gonna go. What was it?
What was it?
Yeah.
Queen suited?
How tight was it?
No, queen jack suited.
We just want to know how tight it was.
How tight?
Yeah.
King queen, yeah.
Yeah, off.
There you go.
Yeah, off.
What?
One razor 60. 2 fold.
It's not full of
3
shit.
fold.
Three full shit.
4 call. Well, 4.
You're like, it's tight. It's obviously not tight.
5 fold. 6 fold. One call. Hands up.
Tricky play here from Salmon with the 5-6 of diamonds, raising it up. Calls Collin's 3-bet. Collin also getting tricky with the suited king and the small blind, but the king high is good right now.
How's the Texas accent? How's
One
the
touch around.
Texas.
Texas accent? Yeah.
One of these, I'm sure.
5-6 connects now.
Not that you have it, but he can.
No,
You have it?
Yeah, he can show
I got a little bit of a draw.
Yeah,
I don't know how
teach me
to. I don't
some.
know how to explain it though.
Teach me some. Just say some words.
Just
It's a draw.
4 checks.
you work in the all business.
All business.
It's the oil business, but it's all AWL business. BIDNES. All business.
Check, check, and the board pairs.
One check. They both check.
Salmon will just take his showdown here.
Nice hand.
Good hand, Sam.
Thank you.
Button. Button see it on 4.
You know what that sound means.
Looking at some numbers. PFR. Raising when entering the pots. No shock. Always a pretty active and aggressive table here at Champions. And 3 players in the red, everybody else in the green. Collin leading the way, 33-40. 2,000 for the commish. Salmon close to 1,000 there, and just above even for Bedrock.
One fold. 2 razor 60. 3 fold.
Ace wheel for Outlaw. Opens to 60.
5 fold.
Small blind.
3 razor 225. 7 fold.
Actually, big blind for the commish. Makes it 225 with ace 10.
Oh, man, what's up, man?
People when you sit down.
I am. Hello.
2 call, hands up.
Call from Outlaw. Going to need some help here. Commish out of position with the best of it. And Outlaw does get the help. Connects here, middle pair.
6 bet, 200.
Call. Do you want to break this down? Yeah. I said call.
Commish betting 200, and Outlaw makes the call.
Hands up.
A few more outs for the Commish now. Picks up a gut shot to Broadway, but the ace-4 is still in the lead here for Outlaw.
Bet 700. Two balls.
You're the dude.
And the Commish bets 700 and takes it down here. Good card for him to bet on.
Button move to the 5.
What's up, Ham? No, what I do? Yeah, good.
We have picked up another player. It's Ham.
I'm in for 29.
429.
If we did.
429 is not make a sense. That's 80. How much are you buying?
29.
29. I'm sorry.
I'm in for 29.
Pro shops, except
No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
somebody
that
else made it.
You're not twin.
it's like a spoof.
Yeah.
What's your age?
What's it?
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Is that-
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, that's
but
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Plus Bass Pro Shop.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what
Just
that.
spoofing
Blue,
Bass
white,
Pro
white.
Shop.
It's blue, white,
From
white
Yu-Gi-Oh.
dragon.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Come on. You shop there for your.
Yeah.
Your dual needs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got a bunch of cool stuff.
Your dual deck.
It's a Bedrock City competitor.
60.
Yeah. One game
I think it's one of those like
7-4 in the muck. What the?
they get them made.
7-8 for Outlaw, though. He raises to 50.
Oh,
60.
3 call 60.
King Jack for Bedrock. He's in there. And a 3-bet from the 8-5 of Collin. 8-5 suited makes it 275.
Hey, my name's Tommy. Nice meeting you.
I'm hating.
2 call, 275. 3 call.
Have fun.
3 players.
Outlaw and Bedrock both call.
Pretty much.
And 3 players going to the flop here.
No.
Bedrock in great shape with the king high and picks up middle pair. Improves.
3 checks.
I'm not having fun, Ham.
No.
4 bet, 350. 2 folds.
Well, I'm here, so we'll have some fun.
Collin C betting for 350.
Heads up.
Gets Outlaw out of the way, but Bedrock calls. Best hand and best draw. Picks up a second pair. The board gets a lot wetter. Any queen is straight now.
4 bet 700.
And Collin continues. 700. About half pot.
Recall.
Bedrock not giving up. Almost 3,000 in the middle now. Bedrock with only 1,800 in his stack and another board pair.
Double check. Showdown. Straight.
Check, check quickly. And the King Jack will take this one down.
It worked. Thank you, Lydia.
But then move to the 6. English.
Richard, how do you name the comic shop? Bedrock.
After the Flintstones.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I just thought what would be a cool place in Bedrock where the Flintstones would have shopped.
Okay.
That's
cool.
Copy. Live 20 on C1. To raise raiser 60.
Maybe. I don't know. I didn't look and see how
Didn't
much
have
I had behind.
not much.
I didn't
Yeah.
have much behind.
It'd be like $600 to win. He
Probably should have just stuck it down.
7 4. My raiser 220. 250, I'm sorry about that. And 1 4. 250.
Outlaw opening with sixes in early position. Ham 3-betting with king queen suited from the big blind. Makes it 250. Will be heads up to the flop. Pretty good flop for king queen of hearts.
Interesting.
Most of us royal flush.
250. 2 4.
A bet and take it.
Oh my
Nice there.
God. Wow. Royal
Then
flush.
move to the 7. Thank you.
Welcome to the table, Ham.
Thank you, sir.
Yes. Thank you. Yes, yeah, around
1,000.
1,000. 3 yellow. 1,000. Right now you have a 3,000.
280.
Huh?
285.
3,285.
285.
Okay.
how much?
And what was your birthday?
Yeah.
Live 20.
And your social? Yeah. What's your dog's birthday?
Three raises 75. 4 folds.
This straddle's a quarter or 20?
20.
Five raises 250. 6, 7 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
Early open from Bedrock here with suited 1-gapper, and Tommy clicking back to 250 with queen 8 suited. Does have the best of it here. Bedrock giving it some thought.
3 call.
He'll make the call.
About 3K?
A little
more than
over.
that.
A little over.
3 checks.
Pretty good flop for the 1080s. Open-ended, but king high board definitely favoring the 3-better.
5 bet. 175. Three raises 450.
Check raise from the open-ender. Tommy betting 275 and Bedrock raising small here to 450. Be tough for Tommy to continue now to tell the story, and he will get out of the way.
You'll want to watch that one on there.
Bedrock shows he doesn't have to. He's already safe.
But then move to the 9.
Don't want to waste anyone's time.
Yeah, just get right off.
Might as well show him now.
Hey.
Hey, RJ.
Is it capped at 20?
Good for the blog.
Yeah.
20 capped or
I think the 40 can go on.
It's a 2, 4, and 5.
game right there.
Capped.
So we can go up to 40?
I think it's
No,
RJ's
okay.
deal. Then
Give RJ 3 buttons.
he RJ needed time. No, not right now. 4 4, 5 4, 6 4, 7 4. I think RJ buying for 3,000.
Yes. What'd you say? Thank you.
RJ coming in.
Nice to see you again,
1 4.
RJ.
Full table finally.
Oh my god. Andrew, I'm sorry.
Thank you,
That guy right
They
beside
did
me.
gravitate towards
Holy
you.
cow.
They're just used to being home.
Yeah, they're used to sitting right here.
Put
Yeah.
your fingers out. I just didn't time. Dude, if you play poker, you
Yeah.
Ham opened this one with 6-4 suited on the button. Getting it 3 ways to the flop.
2, 3, and 9. Check to around. 2 checks.
In July.
3 bets, 85.
We usually go in like September, October, and we're always kind of fighting darks.
My
Do
call.
so much more of the day.
Hands
Yeah,
up.
sure. So much more of the day.
Seven's betting, Ham calling with the gut shot.
3 checks.
Bedrock now checking, and Ham is going to turn his hand into a bluff.
My bet, 285.
That's 285.
Correct. 3 folds.
And he'll pick this one up.
Ooh, spicy, spicy.
Shows a 6. Three players left in this Nick game. Outlaw, Collin, and Tommy. 2 of them will be in the blinds. Tommy under the gun this hand.
What is that on the hat? I like it.
Oh, it's a mini blue eyes from like Yu-Gi-Oh.
5 folds.
This is spoof.
6 folds. 7
I
folds.
assumed. I was trying to figure it out. I was having a little trouble.
8 folds.
At least you asked me.
RJ.
I asked him, did you get that?
Calling the straddle. The suited ace-7.
Yeah.
Like seriously.
3 folds.
Partner.
Ham never folding.
4 checks.
He's in there, and Collin checks the option.
3 players. Four checks.
40.
8 bet 40.
Something for everybody. Middle pair. And the best of it currently for RJ.
140.
But getting raised by the flopped open ender of Ham. Collin. Bottom pair.
It's a 440.
And a 3-bet flop.
Whoops.
Who would have thought ace-7, 5-3, and 8-6 would have found a 3-bet flop?
Heads up.
But here we are. We lose the ace-7, so pair 5's now best, and now 2 pair. How does he do it? Goes for value before making his hand.
Nice folds.
Nice hand, nice hand. That would have been so spicy. God.
Wow.
That was a spicy turn.
Button on 62. Thank you.
Rabbit hunting requested
More pairs
would have
than
been
that?
6 on the river to give Ham a pair, but obviously Collin still would have had the best of it there.
Wait a minute, you mean 2 pairs beats 1 pairs?
Something like that. I recently found a hand ranking chart I've been studying, and
Nice when the plan works out.
then I subscribed to Octopi Poker. It's really been helping out.
I'm going to Denver at the end of March, actually.
I too have been perusing the Octopi.
Yeah, it should be a good time. Just
There is a lot of cool stuff in there.
Marco Island, Florida.
6
It was
folds.
awesome.
The ability to filter by players,
East side.
study the hands that they've played on streams,
9
whether it's cash or tournament, is huge.
2 folds.
Huge value there.
3 and 4 folds.
RJ doing RJ things, raising with 7 deuce. The 7 deuce game is not on, just the Nick game. And this is a value raise by RJ.
5 checks.
Picks up a flush draw. Tommy hits 2 pairs.
7 deuce, sometimes the type of hand you don't want to have a flush draw. Can get a little more confusing then.
5 call.
And do this.
I got it.
Okay, thank you.
Heads up. 5 checks. A bet 325.
RJ overbetting the pot on the turn here. Board straightening out. Tommy's been the one that's been flopping diamond flushes so far this evening. Two pair. Too strong to fold.
Yeah, that sizing feels like a top or something like that, trying to protect itself from a flush draw.
5 checks.
RJ gets their river. Might elect to check back. Does not.
A bet 2,000. 5 votes.
Oh, alright.
Did get lucky on the river.
You playing the game or not?
Other not good now.
Now he asks if they're playing the 7 deuce game.
RJ is always playing it by himself.
Thank you.
Oh, maybe that was Ham asking if they were playing it. That's funny. Always playing it.
Not a flush. Nobody was paying attention.
Yeah.
It's a very strong hand.
Flush adjacent.
Flush is a very strong hand at this game.
Well, you thought we were playing the 7 deuce game too.
Yeah.
I could tell.
You guys could have told me at
confused.
least, jeez.
A raise 80. 9 votes. 1 vote.
Never
2 votes.
assume.
3 votes.
Never assume. I learned a lesson
4
today.
call. 80.
Now you know.
5 votes. 6 call. 3 players.
Sorry.
Four checks.
3 ways to the flop here. RJ with the straight flush draw.
160.
Commish started with the only pair. He still has the only pair currently.
4 call. 6 call.
RJ bets 160. Collin calling with the 2 overcards. And the trays get out of the way.
4 checks.
Open-ended now for RJ with that 5.
325.
8 bet 325. 4 votes.
Bet and take it.
I'm adding 1K later.
2 in a row.
He's heating up.
If I've added 1,000. Thank you. But you know 4 now.
Yeah. He's on.
Tricky's good. Tricky's good. Can't be. Tricky can't be good.
Live 2167.
Coming back. I'm coming
How was
back.
Tricky last time?
Come on Saturday.
I'm not really
Trying to trap the
unfortunately, but I do think that'll be free in the future, next couple of weeks. I do want to play. Are you guys doing both days?
Yeah, indoors Saturdays, outdoors.
Saturday too. Start the weekend off. Nice exercise. 80.
A raise 80. 9 votes.
It's my man. The other way.
1 re-raise
Check.
245.
Sam didn't learn that lesson.
You're feeling it, man.
RJ with the KJ opens an early position to 80, and Salmon with the AJ makes it 245.
Bluff and show.
Ace Jack of diamonds. Bedrock with Ace 9 suited in position, coming with the 4 bet.
4 votes. 5 votes. 6 votes. 7 votes.
That's what you started right there.
8 votes.
Folds back around to Salmon. He's getting no respect today.
Just want to play a nice small $8 hand.
Oh, I tell you.
1
Ace
vote.
Jack in the muck.
Nice hand.
But the non 5.
Bedrock with the raise and take it. Outlaw and Tommy still in the Nick game. Outlaw away from the table.
Yeah.
Here he comes back.
For sure. This is hopeful. I was looking at computer screens all day. I just woke up with a break.
I see.
40's on.
Blazing through the Nick games today, 2 hours in. I feel like this is the third or fourth one already.
Plus, if he doesn't, I pick up a lot.
Are those transitions?
Yeah, it definitely helped that they were playing seven-handed for a little bit. A couple of those rounds.
Yeah, none of these players stranger to playing short-handed. I think some of these players probably prefer
Definitely.
that 6, 7, 8-handed format.
3 fold, 4 fold.
That's the reason why I like these glasses more.
Five fold.
A weird nose and this bridge stays on a lot better than those.
Yeah.
7 razor, 150.
Just happy you said it. We were all thinking it, but
My call.
I know.
Blind versus straddle, and everybody has a jack. RJ, a huge favorite with queen jack versus 2 jack tens. Oh, and look at this, the case jack on the flop. Andrew and Ham each with an open ender. RJ with the best kicker.
So like,
8 bet 200.
here's really tiny from my head. True or yes?
My
Outlaw.
call.
Looks true.
Yeah.
7 call.
Bet of 200, and everybody just calls. 6 of diamonds will favor the
8 checks.
best hand. RJ with the best diamond as well. Ham also has a diamond. 10 of diamonds. 7 of diamonds would be an interesting card. Checks to Ham, and he bets 375 this time.
It's a weird spot for Andrew. RJ left to act,
Good call.
but just too strong to fold, especially the price. RJ out of the way.
Wow, best hand in the muck. Now Ham with the big free roll. Both players make their straight. So it ends up being a good fold.
Nine check also.
Yeah, interesting.
Oh my.
I think the presence of that flush just making both players go a little more for pot control there.
Watch back.
He's better than a straight.
Even if Ham bets, obviously a call from Andrew, but no raise, when typically he would find a check raise there.
When I made the decision. I don't care about the river. I made the decision. I was wrong.
You knew though. You knew.
I mean, I knew, but I didn't know.
Yeah.
I knew for the long.
If you called, Andrew throws a flush on the river.
You had the diamond?
And you'd rather.
I had it. I didn't even know.
Oh.
Stop it out. I had 80% of a straight flush twice tonight. First hand and that.
One fold. 2 fold.
Holds around to Bedrock. Suit 10-9 is in there for a raise.
180.
And now, better spades. Suited ace-5 for Collin. 3 bets, 180. Deuces with a nit button. Heads up in the nit game. Reaching for chips.
Razor, 450.
Activating. This 450 4-bet is going to get a lot of respect out of Tommy.
He is heads up in the Nick game, so that might be a factor, but he has been very snug so far.
Yeah. Cold 5-bet
1150.
out of the small blind.
8 and 9 fold.
Ace queen just too strong for Andrew.
They're playing the game.
And a water, please.
He definitely wants to isolate to whoever wants to take the action.
Can you make it up?
Ace-5 always wants to be the aggressor. So that's in the muck now. Now deuce is put to the test.
They're so strong.
I thought.
Oh.
Doesn't need to show, but
Shows one queen.
Queen.
You got a 5 for me?
Yes. Same size. No, slightly smaller.
But I may rip it in.
What if I'd have called?
Yeah, I'll rip it in.
If they had,
If you call,
if I call.
He's all in.
no option. I have to go all in.
He's all in. All in Collin.
What else would I do with the other 2 queens?
Double straddle is on, courtesy of Outlaw, who is heads up in the Nick game. $40 live.
40.
Do allow double straddles for the first few hours of the stream. The last hour, unlimited straddles.
Yeah, it's 40.
What?
Straddle, right?
Oh, straddle. Oh, hey. I'm gonna hit an even this if I have my chips, but here.
5 gold.
I was hoping I just get a walk, you know?
Yeah.
What the? 7-4 diamonds in the muck. Give that guy back a nip button.
Uh-oh. Where we at? 40?
40.
Uh-oh.
8 for 40,
I got
9
2.
for 40.
Got a customer.
1 fold. Option.
What's that? 250?
2 razor, 250.
No.
8 fold.
You can jam.
Thank you.
My
Defense right
fault.
there. Little defense.
I didn't know I was playing defense, but okay. I'll be your help
Yeah,
fan.
damn, good job.
9 check.
175.
2 bet 175.
Favorable flop for the pre-flop aggressor to continue on.
I'm in my handle.
Ham's not afraid.
Heads up.
Yeah, he's on a 7 draw.
My queen's not.
Yeah. Sounds like you're folding to the 6, but
9 check.
I got a confession. My 6.
Outlaw, not the type to give up.
2 bet.
Nice, man.
Takes it down.
Okay.
Ends the Nick game.
There.
I had the 1.
In that spot, you just.
Tommy is going to have to pay up.
You get
$300 splash pot on the way.
You vote on something big
The
on
one
the
that
gun?
does it.
We check out.
That makes that tough. That's tough at that point. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you probably open, I would call it and I would vote
It would have
for
been a big old bloated pot. Well, I figured you would have defended.
Oh, I would have.
Yeah. Pot, so there's going to be shit behind. I don't want to.
I'm happy how it played. Yeah.
It worked out just fine. Now I get to play for 300.
Wow.
3 call, 4 call.
I'm done with it. Yeah, thank you.
Definition of a snap.
5 call.
Can I get a
Splash pot in effect. Plenty of players wanting to see the flop here. And RJ trying to thin the field on the button.
300. 1 and 2 fold.
Goes to 300.
3 call, 4 call, 5 call.
When you factor in the splash pot,
300 total.
it's not a
Yeah.
absurd raise size.
7-handed. We had the pound.
7
I got
fold.
you.
3 players.
Does thin the field. Ace 8 up against Queen 5 and Jack 10. Ace 8
9 check.
flops best.
8 check around.
Checks through and another heart hits the turn.
And another pair for RJ.
Even.
Nobody with hearts, but what a lead.
3 fold.
RJ looking at the stack,
8 all in.
jams it and takes it.
5 fold.
Oh, wow.
Big hand.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Button move.
Shows it. I'm not sure if they're playing the method where you do have to show. But he did anyway.
Thanks. Yeah, not bad. I thought they were Andrews.
Should we wait for Andrew and then go again?
Gotta get those.
Yeah.
Didn't I add in 1,000?
RJ, I think you would like my idea I had for like a 5-5 stream where everyone starts like 1,000, right? But you just start with the knit game. So whoever loses like their stack. You can't own him.
Savage Sam.
I think it would be a good idea.
Sam the Savage.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about that
5
far.
raises, 75, 6 fold.
I think it would be.
2 red ladies for Tommy.
I'll play whatever made-up game you want.
Early position, 75 raise.
It's a little
8
weird
call,
because.
75, 9 call, 75.
What are you doing? You bust though.
Well, exactly. I think you just have to come back in for 1,000. It's like the rule.
And you have to pay if you like bust going for it.
2 call, 75.
Well, that's true. It's like.
Oh, it's nice that way.
I have 5 raises.
It's gambly for sure.
5 players. One of them was 7-4 suited.
But if you somehow.
Queens are in the lead right now.
I guess that's not.
What if you don't? What if you like rat hold the rest? You're always 1,000 effective.
Just like.
Well, you know, you just keep 1,000 in front. That's not that big of a deal.
5 checks, 8 checks, 9 checks.
6 of hearts one time.
You brainstorm it up some more.
It's in the workshop.
Double board pair.
R&D.
It needs a lot of R&D.
Club draw for RJ, heart draw for Outlaw and Bedrock, but the Queens are still in the lead.
3 checks, 5 checks, 8 checks.
Keeping the pot small here. Checks all the way around again. And another jack. So the Queens with the check mark.
2 checks, 3 checks.
Full house on the board.
I bet 800.
Love this double pot size bet here, making it look super bluffy.
That, yeah.
Unfortunately for Tommy, nobody has anything here
2 and 3.
to bluff call with.
All right, now that he's won a hand.
Everybody playing the board.
Yeah, go for it.
Let us all off the chop.
Yeah. So now it's 400. Is the penalty? Andrew, are you okay with that?
So I think we should go down.
Maybe knock the stakes down a little bit too. Yeah.
400 and you have to go down?
You have an interesting meta spot there. I don't know if any of these guys watch Hungry Horse Poker, but I would think if you're a Hungry Horse guy and you overbet the pot like that, then you're bluffing. If I was playing in this game against Tommy, I'd be like, well, that's definitely a bluff. If I had something, I would call. You know?
Those are always dream spots, too, where you can kind of level your opponents into thinking you're trying to bluff them off of a chop, but you can beat the board.
8 fold, 9 call, 75. 1 call.
Couple of 4s for Andrew. He opens to 75. Ham in there in the cutoff in position with King Jack.
That's where you put it.
Here comes the 3-bet.
Yeah, well, he knows.
No.
Outlaw. 375 with Ace Jack. First hand of the new knit game.
Yes, I did sit down. I got rid of my button with aces. And ace king.
7 call, 9 call. 3 players.
3 players going to the flop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
do. I have the worst 6s too, like club spade.
Not much I can really do there.
King high board favors Ham.
Check.
Takes the lead here.
Yeah. I don't think I could get the money.
The only thing you can do is check and lose.
2 checks.
Check and then hope maybe you'll hit the 6 of hearts.
7 checks.
Clubs, right?
Yeah. You would have got paid.
In my hand.
Yeah. Or I pick you hit the 6 of hearts. Then I'll pay you.
True.
A 375, sorry.
You bet.
300.
Or check raise.
2 folds.
He especially bad 6s.
Goes with a small sizing, 375. Gets rid of the Ace Jack, but Andrew with the 4s will make the call here. But no improvement.
7 checks. 9 all in. 7.
Ham all in for 1,700, about 1,900 in the pot, but a quick fold from Andrew.
I'm not sure anything.
You push it towards you.
Button or 2.
That was, yeah. Very lenient.
Ham safe in the Nick game.
I didn't do it. But she didn't muck him. She didn't muck him.
She said she didn't do anything. I agree, she didn't do anything.
Live 20 on 6-5.
I signal. Yeah.
Six fold. 7 raises, 75. 8 fold, 9 fold. 1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold.
King Jack in early position for Andrew, opens to 75.
7 fold.
One caller, and then Collin squeezes it to 350 with King 10 of hearts and takes it down.
Button on 3 now. Thank you.
You gotta take a stab at the flop, though.
No, my spidey sense was tingling. I didn't want to donate anymore.
Right.
I wish I caught that feeling.
You try to practice that to me next time?
I think.
Seven fold.
Playing 7 deuce game?
Just RJ.
8 fold.
Just RJ, yeah.
My fold.
Man, I'm kicking my ass.
Ham asks about the 7 deuce and then plays it.
2 call. 3 call. 4 fold.
Half the 7s and deuces accounted for. It's going to be hard to improve here.
Raise a 400.
Tommy
8 fold.
making a big move here with Queen Jack.
9 fold. 2 fold.
I don't know if I can get these through this.
3 fold. Okay.
Nice hand.
Raise and take it.
What is the spicy?
Spicy?
For you?
Oh, for me only.
Against anybody. That flop, I think.
Button on 4 now.
Great.
Looks like a fun flop that, huh?
520 on 7.
What threw me off, Caleb, was that you've got a Columbia PFG sweater
Yeah, it's a
on.
fishing shirt.
So that kind of made me.
That's a PFG.
It's possible.
Performance fishing gear.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So if you want to perform well out of it.
Actually, it stands for pure fucking geek.
It could be that too.
I like that.
9 fold.
That might be a
My own
different
version.
one.
Are you nasty at fishing?
No, not nasty.
1 raise, 120.
King Kong for Salmon. This time he's hoping he gets 3-bet.
Like average of somebody who fishes, or like?
Yeah, my knowledge is like general.
But it'll just be a call from RJ. Heads up we go.
Definitely an
I feel like
average
it's
fisher,
been
probably.
it's been a couple, maybe almost a year since the last time I went.
3 checks.
Gut shot for RJ. Middle set for Salmon.
Not much of a fisherman. We were in Florida and some friends
1
went
bet 400.
out in the bay at Sarasota and caught some fish this past weekend.
All right.
They had a good time.
8 fold.
Whoa! I only could have gotten you that, so. Until I make eye contact with the fish who I caught, and I'm like, I don't get
Nice hand.
Button move.
And the crowd goes wild.
I think I bet more than I wanted to. I think I bet 300.
You can get over that.
I was so excited.
Yeah, I have no problem eating. I was excited too, but not that excited.
Live 20 on 8 double.
This guy's really good at getting rid of his one. That's smaller. He might have had an interesting hand.
Yeah.
I've had to get crazy.
That's a good
That's what I've been
a
doing
good
for
net
everybody.
leveler, I guess.
King.
40. 1 fold.
Yeah, I have an ace. You probably got all my money.
Yes, correct. 3 fold.
That's definitely the right
4
hand.
raise, 125.
$40 live straddle is on. Collin opens to a buck and a squirt with King Jack in the cutoff.
I jack 10 though. Would have been much.
Ham will defend with Queen 10.
Yeah.
Check.
Nine check. Nine check.
Oh, look at this. Top 2 for Ham. He checked it. Collin open-ended.
You just got,
Checks dark. It goes check, check, and full house on the turn.
Sniper 150.
Ham bets a buck and a half, and Collin makes the call here. He is drawing dead. And he pairs up.
Sniper 350. Full call.
Oh, wow. Nice hand.
250.
River to pair that can beat a 10. It's not Queen 10.
6.
You called quick. I think 350 went in there.
You're for sure coming over the top there.
Like champions in 9.
Seems like I'd win a lot of the time.
Sitting at just about the halfway point of the stream. We hope you're all enjoying yourselves out there. If you like what you're seeing, be sure to hit that thumbs up if you haven't already done so. And also subscribe.
Thankful there weren't other rivers about.
Definitely helps our algorithm and yours. If you like getting poker content in your feed, that's a good way to do it.
4.
Bedrock opening this one to 65 with K9.
5. 3 raises 250. 6 fold.
Tommy
7 fold.
loosening up a little bit here. 3 betting to 250 with King 7 offsuit. These guys have all played with each other quite a bit. Tommy was getting a little bit of a feel for the table earlier. Now he's starting to see what's going on and pushing back a little bit. But Ham will defend the straddle with Jack 9 suited, and heads up we go. Gut shot for Ham.
9 checks.
Tommy hits bottom pair. Best hand gets better.
Have you been, RJ?
What about yourself?
I'm sort of more interested in going to the
It was check, check.
Africa, I forget which one it is. It's called
No change here. 3 of hearts.
I have never been to Africa at all.
Tommy's still with the best of it, but Ham reaching for chips will lead out this time. 350 into 580.
Kenya, maybe a couple of ventures south. Oh, that's pretty cool.
yeah, my dad just got back from going with my grandfather. Went to like Kenya and Tanzania. And
5 call. Heads up.
the one they said was so sick.
Tommy makes the call, and Ham takes the lead.
9 checks.
Makes sense.
Checks it now.
I think I'd be in the same boat as them. But they safari a bunch of times. They just,
Sounds like it'd be amazing.
yeah.
What do they say about the food?
9.
Check.
Well, they like, you know, they were paying way too much money, so like, they had good food, I think.
But the move to the side.
I believe that's 2 in a row for Ham. Full house and then catching a 9 on the river there.
He's heating up.
Ace, ace for Outlaw. Under the gun.
2 raises 65.
Raises to 65.
3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold. 6 call. 7 fold.
The Commish coming in late position with 3-4 suited. And RJ getting in there with King 10. Ham definitely not folding 6s.
65. 1 fold. 4 players.
So 4 players here. Outlaw way out in front with the aces.
Bless you.
HX.
Pretty coordinated board here, but the aces are still good. RJ did connect. Middle pair.
100. 6 fold.
C-bet of 100. Gets the commish out of there.
If I adding 1 8.
RJ will call, and Ham feels priced in here. Looking for another 6. 3 players. 8 of diamonds really makes this board dynamic.
HX.
Outlaw does have the ace of diamonds in his hand, but RJ has picked up a straight flush draw.
Before adding 1 8.
And any 9 makes a straight now. Checks to Outlaw.
Or, yeah, Ashton is running on 2.
350.
Okay, 2 bets, 350. Did you got it? Before.
Outlaw keeps his foot on the gas. That's about half pot, 350, and only RJ calls this time. Ham gets out of the way.
9 folds. Hands up.
Oh, straight on the board. Chop it up. Now, Outlaw can still represent here. He does have the ace of diamonds. But RJ leads out for 350.
All in.
You got it.
2 all in.
All in, and an instant muck from RJ. And Outlaw will show the semi-bluff.
But then move to the 8.
Nice move from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro.
Yeah. I was like, this is getting through. I hope.
Flag 20 on 6.
I was so close to putting the 40 on too. Would have changed the whole hand.
Wow. Probably would have won nothing.
Yeah, exactly. I would probably chopped. Or lost.
Hmm. 3, 4 votes. 5 votes. 6 votes. 7 raises, 75. 8 calls.
Lots of folding until 7-4 raises.
Let's go.
1 vote. 2 votes.
Called by another net button. On the button, King 5 for RJ and 6-4 suited in the small blind.
7-4 gets there.
What are you looking at, big dog?
6-4 as well, just currently dominated. Could go running diamonds.
You, so.
That's because you look at me all the time.
King 5 hangs around as well.
You've been studying trick time tape, tell him.
Yeah.
Ooh, running diamonds starting to come, but RJ takes the lead.
Now you gotta be way more intimidating.
He's fun to watch. Yeah, I don't think I can really imitate him. I mean, my nature.
It's way too much.
Seems like a fine strategy.
What if I just like went, what if I went activated for a stream?
Yeah. Put on some red contacts and do it.
No, don't give up, Andrew.
Caleb.
That would be weird.
All right, 6-4 gets there.
The most like street poker weird thing I've ever done is I let someone feel my pulse on the river.
My
Yeah,
bad.
you definitely weren't bluffing that, man.
No, he was bluffing. Before he like went all in, he like felt my pulse, and it was like, and he was like, okay, I'm all in, and then I called. It's weird. He let me feel his pulse after. It was fast.
Sounds like y'all were just touching each other.
Yeah,
That's weird. Yeah, what the?
Are you guys open to putting your?
Was that Matt?
Yeah, I'll check.
Are we allowing this?
We're paying for content.
Am I allowed to do this? Do this right only too.
Flag 20 on C3, double 40 on
I think it's limited at 40, I think.
Okay.
Sounds fun to me.
How else am I supposed to get the salmon money?
Crack his aces.
Dude, he's showed on aces, kings, and ace king. I ain't fucking with that guy. And the 6-5 suited.
And 9-6.
Off.
I seem to do better with either a 6 or an ace. Those are my cards.
Pretty good.
It's important to know what your cards are, you know?
Yeah, he showed the 9-6 off the one time.
He had it for the mid game.
Yeah.
Andrew gonna try the 6-4 now. Goes to 150 with it, and again called on the button. I'm sorry, effective button. 8-5 for RJ.
Andrew said that he needed to know that last time.
Salmon though. 700 to go with the ace king. They were just talking about
I wish I could just show like
aces, kings, ace king, or some 6x combos.
Yeah, just show.
I mean,
y'all see it on the stream.
If you get to your table image.
I go back and check only the hands you play.
That's quick.
You have to know. You gotta know.
I got to know.
I would have checked the hand you had 10s and jammed if you didn't have to show, but you showed, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that was maybe a mistake. But
maybe.
Maybe not, you know?
Fine.
Maybe not.
Did the Houston game just start, or is this?
Just started right now.
7 re-raise at 250.
What
8
time is
votes.
it?
9 votes.
Commish opening with, he's playing the 6-4 suited now, makes it 60, but Andrew finds kings right behind him.
Oh, then
250 is the number.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, if you saw last time I played on stream, I jammed king 10 off for about that much in the net game. It was heads up. I mean,
6 votes.
You guys can't find any 4-bets here.
Yeah, I had the queen 10 suited.
We're gonna read
I've been,
you like
I've been
a book,
4-betting Andrew too much. This time I want to fold.
Yeah, you have to be button on 2.
Only because Duke opened them.
I had a feeling, you know.
you're the Duke.
Yeah, I had queens there, but
Yeah.
I just it felt strong.
Ooh,
man.
great
Strong. I had
fold, big
8
fold.
queen.
Me too.
Had a 7, I think.
Raise on the gun. What'd you have?
Not much.
Not bad.
Not much.
6-4 spades.
Dude. Via would have called that 100%.
And then told you had queens.
6 votes, 7 votes.
100.
8 raise at 100. 9 votes.
Raised to 100 by RJ. Net game down to 3 players, including RJ.
5 votes. Hands up.
Collin defending with the premium. Deuce tray.
4 checks.
Top, nearly top for RJ, up against the gut shot.
4 raiser. 4 10.
Check raise.
4 1 0.
Call.
8 call. Heads up. We're back 1100.
Collin not slowing down. Never really known to.
A pot size bet here, setting up a jam on the river. RJ with only 24 behind though.
Heads up.
If he calls here, he's kind of priced in. 7-4 gets there, but deuce tray does not.
4 checks.
King queen.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Call a jam right there?
Probably, yeah.
But then move to the 3.
Yeah, for sure.
Just don't know if I can jam myself. I was wondering.
Collin is full of shit a lot of the time.
Good read.
I'll add on more money, Lydia.
Okay.
This is much more.
We're gonna go back and watch
Before
something.
adding the 2000. Yeah, yeah. Seven folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 raises, 75.
Who has the button? Okay. Thanks.
I got red of mine bluffing aces.
Oh, heads up?
No, I don't have it.
No, I'm saying.
But yeah, they're heads up.
5 fold. 6 call. 3
I
players.
don't know whether to be proud or feel sorry for you. Bit of both, maybe.
A little bit of both.
Check.
6 checks.
Pretty good flop for Jack 8 here.
Around.
8.
3 ways to the flop. Checks around.
6 checks.
Best hand gets better. Outlaw pairs his ace.
You bet 150.
He'll bet 150.
3 call.
And Bedrock makes the call.
Heads up.
Board pairs. Ace 8 still good.
What was the coldest that it got while you were in Minneapolis?
Outlaw, not worried about a thing.
22.
You bet 150.
All 10x should be betting flop in position.
3 folds.
The inside so often.
Takes it with a bet.
4.
Nick game continues.
Better, gloves.
Yeah.
I just bought those cheap ones off Amazon that you can still use on your phone, but they're too thin. Not good
Yeah,
material.
I just had like absurdly, like
It's been
ridiculously
like
thick.
colder a lot more often here than I had anticipated. My first couple years living here.
Were you like downtown, Collin, in Minneapolis, or where were you?
I'm not
It's not
sure
that
exactly
bad,
where
but
it
it's
was.
like
I was staying at a friend's house.
Shallow winter.
Yeah, but sometimes you'd like to have gloves on outside.
Yeah, I was like definitely like in some sort of suburban-ish area.
Poor circulation.
Did you just get shuttled to the
80.
Is this where the
80.
the magic thing
9
was?
call.
The magic thing was in Chicago.
Oh, you just were visiting friends.
Yeah, we did like prep in Minneapolis.
Oh, okay.
Under the gun raise from RJ with ace queen. Quick call from Ham 5-4, and Bedrock gets in there with 8-6 suited.
There's a lot of strategy.
7
Yeah.
fold.
The commish also calling from the big blind with suited king.
Couple extra bottles of water.
4 players.
Thank you.
7-4 gets there.
Checks. 8 checks. 9 checks.
8-6 with a straight flush draw. Checks all the way around.
6 check. 8 checks.
Ham not checking this time. He's got a pair of 4s. He'll bet 250. Bedrock makes the call.
6 fold. 8 folds. Hands up.
Lost a couple years off my life.
And the board pairs. Ham with triple 4s now.
And again, time is relative. Time slows down. Every second feels like an hour.
You're good, Ham. I can't hit anything. You're
8,
good.
75. Then 3 folds.
You're good.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Oh, natural.
A natural, yep.
But then move to the 5.
Texas Poker Open coming back April 16th to the 29th. Mark those days on your calendar. 20 events culminating in a $2 million guaranteed main. 5 of those events qualifying for PGT points. So we're going to have a lot of big players here in Houston then. If you want to come play with them, you can do it right here at Champions Club. We're the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. You can book your room for $79 at championsclubtexas.com. We'll be giving away one more Octopi Poker package, 2 months of the professional subscription, a little bit later on in the stream, so stick around. We'll be doing that probably in about, I don't know, one more Nick game after this one. If you're out there enjoying the stream, be sure to give us a thumbs up, like, subscribe, hit that notification bell.
Alcohol.
Got a ladies stream tomorrow. No Limit Hold'em, special guest commentary by Katie Stone. That will be a fun one. Don't miss out on that. 7 p.m. Central Time tomorrow here on Champions Poker Live. Nick game's still going.
Yep.
Bedrock and the Commish heads up. And Danny back in the box. Double straddle to 40 is on. Salmon opens an early position to a buck and a squirt. He's got the big slick. Every time he's raised and didn't have a huge hand, he's been 3-bet. Every time he has a monster and raises, he doesn't get 3-bet. RJ and Ham will be the callers. RJ has the best of it right now in the straddle with 8s. Ham with 10-5, and here we go. Ace King improves top. But each of the other players has a heart on this all heart board. It'll check around. Ace King still good. They're not checking the flush twice. This time Salmon bets.
Nice.
We'll go 270 and take it down.
Queens.
No. No queen.
Better, yeah.
No, it wasn't better. Watch the stream, man.
No, I'm not watching the stream.
I like how I talk to him.
Oh my God.
It's okay, I earned it.
You can subscribe to our OnlyFans to see more.
Yeah, you gotta pay.
Between that and seeing Richard eat.
40 straddle on again. Bedrock opens to a buck and a squirt. King Jack in early position.
Okay, I heard you say 3 bets.
I'm worried about you, big dog.
All right, I'm gonna
Let's not be so worried about
RJ defending with ace 10 in the big blind.
One fold. Oh, it was there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And heads up we go.
Yes.
No pair, no wear. Ace high is still good, but Bedrock will c-bet. 1 hundo. Call from RJ. And RJ will pick up a pair now and improve, but Bedrock gut shot now. Double gutter, actually. But it quickly checks through. Ace 10 with the check mark.
I could have lost so much money in the ham hand.
Which one?
King Jack versus Queen.
Ace 10.
Yeah. Like
Guy's setting a blistering pace today. 77 hands in. Less than 3 hours.
Very lucky check by flop.
Oh, sorry. Should have just trusted you.
Yeah, come on, man.
You're like an asshole.
We ever give you salmon?
You guys don't have to answer this now, but I'm curious as to what your favorite player to watch live was. Or I've seen live. I was talking with my buddy about how I haven't seen LeBron James or like a lot of other good players, but I was like, how silly that feels to be in a city with a...
Watching Steph Curry play live is really cool.
Straddle, call.
That was my buddy's dream was to see him in Golden, or what is it, Oracle Ring?
Yeah, watch him play the Rockets in the playoffs.
I call. Yeah.
In like 2019, I guess. 20. Yeah, whatever that was. Maybe later, 2020.
That would have been very cool.
It was sick.
Graphics gonna be caught up here pretty soon. We'll see what players are playing with, but by the looks of it, 4 ways to the flop.
He's so yeah, he's just crazy to watch.
Each player in for 40 each to the queen high rainbow.
How much longer is LeBron gonna play?
20.
Ham flops top pair. Andrew open-ended with backdoor diamonds.
Wow.
And Bedrock worse diamonds, but paired up on the low side.
You know, and now he's still one of the best players.
It's crazy.
Ham leads out. Outlaw folds. Bedrock calls, and Andrew lifts it up.
To think about, or like
300 to go. Gets called in
just like so
both spots.
over the top, amazing.
And the rainbow completes on the board.
Seen him swim. Glad that I got a chance to watch like all those Olympics.
Checks through, and
Olympians, I feel kind of the same thing about.
everyone goes unimproved. Checks through again.
Runner, drag deuce.
Nice hand.
Huh? Yes, that one. Runner, drag
Runner,
deuce.
2 pair. Would have been good.
Queen 8 good.
God, I'm pissed.
Six, 8 off.
Bedrock seems like he's tired of missing his draws.
If I remember correctly, he had a pretty frustrating 5-10 last time, missing a lot of big draws too.
What's up?
These guys play
Not that
all the
much.
time, so
Collin, it's been over a year, but
he's probably not thinking about that particular session, but for us, it's like
to Galveston.
stream versus stream, you know.
I grew up in an apartment that had a pond, or you could bass fish there. So
40 straddle on, 125 under the gun for Collin.
I remember I begged someone and they
You got the ducks.
That's how I first got a fishing pole.
Nice.
I was poor. I begged for it.
We're going this weekend to Galveston to the Mardi Gras, and we're gonna fish out there.
That's fun.
3-bet to 375 from the +1.
Come back and cook.
Tommy with ace-jack suited.
Cook what we catch, you know?
Yeah, man, that's awesome.
Are you guys fishing?
If I were,
Yeah. Or like, okay.
Folds all the way back around to the deuces, and Collin will do
do wish that I were better.
the old set mining operation. Heads up we go.
Neighbors actually putting it all together. That's awesome.
Top for ace-jack.
Never taking my kids fishing.
Oh, really?
Collin does have the only club.
You're right, the prep for it is just.
Wow. There's some piers where you can rent everything there, which is
Really?
pretty convenient. Yeah, in
They
Galveston.
just put everything together for
Yeah,
you.
they'll have fishing poles,
Yeah.
bait, tackle. They have everything for you.
Probably need to do that.
That's the best for like
We'll
an
see
hour.
if they like it first. Get it from there.
C-bet of 275 from Tommy. We'll get the fold.
I'm waiting you to check raise.
Eating some shark before we're out of Galveston. What? Yeah, that might actually explain some things. You caught the shark out of Galveston? Yeah, and we ate it. Yeah.
This shark's good.
This one was.
Can be.
Tastes like chicken.
I mean, this one was like, imagine like swordfish, except make it like bad. That was kind of it tasted like.
Make it bad.
It'll be Andrew opening to 125 this time. 2 red 9s for him. Quick call from RJ with ace-10. And Outlaw suited Queen Jack in the big blind. Giving it some thought. I think we have a 3-bet coming.
Mining. Mining for fun.
625.
Lifts it to 6 1/4.
Good luck.
All in from Bedrock. He's in the Nick game. He's got ace-jack suited.
That's not good news.
Folds back around to Outlaw, who is dominated.
Nice hand.
Perfect amount. Perfect hand. Nice hand.
You're on a flop.
And a nice pickup for Bedrock there. Wins 920 with no flop and the Nick game. The Commish now responsible for the splash coming up. Look at these VPIPs. Over halfway through the stream and over half the table, above 40%. Very active table. RJ comes in late and has played almost every hand, 71% of them. Ham up the most currently, just below 3K. The Commish up 2. RJ up almost 2. Salmon and Bedrock both up over 1,000 as well. Outlaw in a strange spot. Still down at the bottom of the board. Down 4K at the moment. Everybody else in the red as well. Looking to turn things around, and this is a good pot to start with as we have 300 dead in the middle.
5 calls 20. 6 calls 74.
Plenty of calls put in for 20. Straddle is on, of course.
They may actually be doing 200 splashes this time now that the table is full. I'm only seeing 200 in the middle here.
If Salmon called, I'd be all in.
As you said, lots of callers. 6 ways to the flop here. Nobody with much of anything. King 10 in the lead, but I saw lots of 9s and 7s and things like that. So this is going to be a wet board for a lot of players.
Pair and gut shot straight flush draw for Tommy, who checks it, and Commish, gut shot of his own, leads out, chasing his own dead 200 in the middle. Ham with top pair 3 kicker calls. Collin, top pair bottom kicker. Somehow 9-3 has that notched.
Check raising, though, is Collin.
Well, if you're going to be worried about your kicker, just make sure it doesn't play. Take it down. Redline them. Require no showdown. But monster flop for Tommy. Don't see how he gets away from this one.
You're welcome. I wish
But
I did,
does.
but-
I mean, with all that action, it really is just bottom pair, and you might think you have a one-outer. You know, somebody else could have a big flush draw here easily. 6 ways.
Oh my god! Is this the next one?
For fun.
The kicker good.
Ham with the run out.
I had 9-3.
If Ham's in the 9 or the 1 seat, really if he's in any seat, he's going to rabbit hunt, but
Put you on 9-3.
easy access to the cards there.
9-3 to fold.
What a hand.
Some people say don't be results oriented, and some people say the results are actually what matters.
All we needed was this guy to fold. They were in good shape.
Ham definitely a results guy.
He had the best hand. AKA, he had an 8.
What I would have done for an 8 there.
Yeah, exactly. Good raise.
Worst hand on the flop. I was going to raise it.
Yeah.
Second $200 splash pot. A few limpers, and then it gets to the button.
Oh, the freaking.
And Outlaw opens to 200 with King Jack suited. Trying to thin the field, but Collin is going to do better at thinning the field by 3-betting to 750 with ace-8 of spades. Action folds all the way around to Outlaw. It appears that we will see a flop. Collin with the best of it, but out of position. And look at this action flop here. Top pair and a flush draw for Outlaw. He's not going anywhere. Collin leads out.
Where's she got us?
Talking about the point guard for Duke?
Or for,
C bet a 475.
Bel Air?
no, some other guy that's in college.
Oh, okay. Cooper Flag, yeah.
Oh, Cooper Flag.
Really
There's a kid out of Bel Air High School. He's 6'7", point guard, committed to Duke.
Outlaw just calling.
Want to watch him? He's just
2-12.
6'7" point guard. So.
That's
Yeah,
wild.
yeah.
That's unbelievable.
Dropping 30s and 40s easily.
Every game, yeah.
And immediately turns to flush.
Yeah, when you have that much.
Straight flush draw. Royal draw, in fact.
Let's say again.
Is it drafting next year?
Yeah.
800.
And Collin keeps his foot on the gas. Small bet, 800.
Yeah, big forward.
He
He can shoot. He can shoot though.
Where's he play? I've heard that name.
I haven't heard of I've followed 0.
And I imagine Collin will be slowing down now. Outlaws stack 1870. There's already 4K in the pot. Collin knows he can't bluff him off anything.
He's number one.
Yeah, Cooper Flag.
What about
It's
that?
going to be check, bet, fold here.
That other kid, AJ something. DeBenza, that's the AJ DeBenza. Yeah. He's a year out.
I got all in.
Good luck on that.
Like, I think he wins for the
What happened to Shepard? Is he just riding the bench?
Yeah, he's not shooting well. He's too slow to play defense. He's too small.
So it was a waste of a draft pick?
It's not. I mean, it's still early to tell. Just first season, but his main thing is he's supposed to be a great shooter. And
Collin appears to be giving it some thought.
he's just,
Going to make the hero call with ace high? Or is he just putting on a show here before mucking?
He was a 3rd overall.
Yeah, he went to Kentucky's 3rd overall pick, and it's just a waste. That's just.
he's small. And, he's not quick enough to play. So he just has to be a great shooter, just like
That's what they were hoping on.
He will get out of the way. And Outlaw on the comeback trail. Takes down a nice pot here.
I got the nuts.
Wow.
Good flop.
Yeah.
Yikes. Wow.
Yeah.
What a hand.
Decent.
Pretty good flop. Above average turn.
And he bets into you.
Yeah, that's an unlucky turn for Moon. It's like the only one I keep going on. All right, I'll keep adding up money. Yep.
Why are you laughing, Sam?
No, I'm not laughing. I just.
You keep laughing, Salmon. Yeah, it's like all give ups, and then that card is like, fuck.
Couple of limpers. Folds around to the button. Actually folds to the big blind, and then Tommy raises to 220 with king queen.
Yeah.
No, ace.
No, ace. Yeah.
RJ, who limped in with nines, will make the call, and Ham getting in there with ace wheel. 3 players.
When they ran him with a jack in it, you probably won all the money. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Makes sense. Just need ace.
All diamonds. Tommy with the only diamond in his hand. Nines still in the lead currently. Ham hit middle pair.
death. Only death.
RJ bets 2 1/4. Ham with the quick call.
The one already is good. The one that
And Tommy will get out of the way.
version of the one on the right.
Yeah, it's showing stuff from yesterday.
Is the Rockets game on either one?
It's on both, but
We'd rather get this one.
No, we'd rather. Yeah, we
keep the right.
This one is too slow.
No help to Ham. Nines still in the lead and still betting. That's 300.
Yeah, don't get rid of that one.
Don't get rid of that one.
Once you get rid of
And Ham still coming along. And hits an ace on the river.
That one.
Famously a bad card. But RJ doesn't slow down. 400.
40, right?
Yeah, but that's it should.
In theory. Yeah.
Should and will is different. He lost to the Jazz the other night.
Yeah.
Ham raising small. Going for a little value here. $1,000 total.
Blew it.
Oh yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Over 31 in the pot.
Nice hand.
RJ gets out of the way. Ham shows the 5. I love it.
You want to start another one or wait a little bit?
Let me run to the restroom real quick. Be right when it comes back.
Nick game back on soon. Not immediately, though.
Now they're the same.
Still delayed.
So this is the wrong feed
80
on both.
And now the right.
They're pretty much the same now.
RJ, 9s again.
It needs to be different. It doesn't really matter.
What the? Aren't you supposed to give those back?
The one on the
Goes 80 with them.
left just
Probably won't want to fold.
video.
Richard would fold.
Thank you.
But it folds around. Okay, he doesn't have to think about getting potentially bluffed off of it.
Hits it again on the right. It's like a replay.
Hey, can you stop spoiling it for me? I'm watching the that's 2 seconds behind.
9s like a 1,
Yeah, my tank wasn't a real tank. Caleb was me trying to decide if I could beat literally anything.
Nice. No.
Nope.
So that was a tough one.
If I somehow have the dry 8.
Holding around again.
Lose the bluff.
Yeah.
But then, suited ace 4 in the big blind.
No thoughts here. I don't know what.
Double straddle on.
My side's in such a way when you call the turn.
Jack 10 and
Andrew lifts it up and 8s in the second straddle. Big blind and straddles to the flop.
maybe bluff catch like ace queen.
Queen 10 good for a gut shot, and Andrew does flop his flush draw.
Jam.
Yeah. Or ace queen. Yeah.
8's still the best hand.
Way better to jam.
Definitely not the best draw though, and likely won't stick around. Goes bet and a raise in front.
Yeah.
You could never fold your hands with that. Just like
Okay.
ace king,
Of course.
I think.
Ace king, yeah. I think ace queen is like right there.
Trying to figure out who's the big winner so far. Ham?
I don't think there's any huge winners, no.
I don't think so either.
I'm not even set that much.
Duke's up 1,500 or something.
In the spreadsheet.
Andrew thinking things over, planning future streets, it looks like.
Stuck two.
I'm stuck too. I need you to call.
Likes to just call.
Fuck.
Could be thinking he's up against a made hand and
Please 8 of spades. Never call.
No.
Yeah.
needing to improve, but has the best of it currently.
825.
More outs for RJ though now, double gutter.
Another turn because I didn't have a 9, had an 8 instead, but probably just give up.
Yeah.
A raise on the flop almost seems like something that needed protection against a potential flush draw, like Andrew has.
Ten, 9, and ace 10. They fold.
Check call from the flush draw. Bricks out for the ace high, but Queen 10 gets there.
Call.
Andrew picking the wrong time to turn his hand into a bluff. He misses the flush and fires it all in. RJ instantly calling with the made straight.
Oh, really? Oh.
Understandable move there, though. It was either check and give up or jam it and try to represent that he got there.
Yeah, the pot got big. Not much you can do there when you miss. RJ taking down a nice pot there. His stack up over 7K now. A lot of the stacks starting to get bigger. This game will get a little bit more active. The new Nick game is going to be starting now. We will be giving away another package, Octopi Poker, 2 months of the professional level.
It's going to be $400.
You can start getting your guesses in now if you would like.
But if you lose him,
Octopi Poker, pretty cool service. That's a new training site.
Maybe the last
combination of AI-driven stuff, scraping of different live streams, and then some great collaborators like Lucky Chewy, Victoria is in there. All kinds of great content. What I like is you can ask the AI questions in normal English, set up the scenario, you can tell them what your stack size is, what your opponent's stack size is. Instead of just looking at a chart that's generic 100 big blinds or 200 big blinds, you can tell them exactly what you've got, whether you're in ICM situation or just a chip situation. It's pretty cool. So to win that package, we're going to guess the size of the splash pot at the end of this Nit game.
Yeah, it's on you.
You can start getting your guesses in now.
Oh.
You'll have until the start of that hand to get it in. Price is Right rules, closest without going over will get a free package to Octopi Poker. You can only win one package and you can only guess one time.
Just waiting on them now. I know it's on me, y'all.
We're good?
Sure. All right. I want to bet 60.
We good to go?
If we're good.
Mine's 6.
9 check. T2 bet 60.
220.
Shit.
See, that's 220.
That's shit announced.
That's good.
I had the hand. I was winning. No doubt.
Queen's the fun turn.
Easy when you're winning. Yeah.
Does he still win?
Thanks, man.
Depends on the river.
Still ahead.
Yeah, I mean, he's super ahead. I'm open-ended now. Keep betting. Big. Let's see.
T2 has the 40 on.
That's a straddle.
40 straddle.
Yeah. Separate.
5 and 6 fold. 7 bet 150. 3 calls. Line raises for 500. 1 folds, 2 folds. Seven calls. 8 calls.
Lots of action pre-flop here. A 3-bet to 500 from Ham. He hits top. 3 ways. The ace-jack takes the lead over the ace-queen.
Always nice to make a move and then get rewarded.
Nice.
C-bets just over a third of the pot, but gets no more action.
Nice hand, nice hand. No business in that.
Played so well, it broke the entire system. Good job, Ham.
Give up your bun, Ham.
Guesses starting to roll in. Good luck, everybody. We have a little bit of time. Obviously, this Nick game just started.
No 425.
1 player saved so far.
Adding 1K.
You said 1,000?
Yes, sir.
4 folds.
40 straddle is on this time.
Six calls. 7 less than 2.
You didn't. My bad.
8 calls to 9 fold. 1 fold. 7.
Andrew raising to 200 with King 7 suited.
Three folds.
RJ calling on the button with Jack 9. Outlaw and Tommy both going set mining. Draggers and 6s respectively. 6 players going to the flop.
2 checks. 5 checks.
Andrew flopping the nut flush draw. Pretty good flop if you're going to be raising with King 7 of clubs. He will c-bet 400, just under half pot, and take it down.
And nice hand.
Doesn't need to get there. Couldn't get there last time with the clubs. We'll never know now.
Well, he's stacking the chips. He got there.
Yep.
I should have called with my 6 deuce offsuit.
You should have known.
I'd have been good there.
Maybe.
Just jamming.
It's a long way to go.
Short time to get there.
I don't think
we gonna do what they say can be done. That's a Texas accent.
Arab hit?
Just listen to
Jerry Reed, courtesy of Bedrock. Love it.
Bandit song. Eastbound down, loaded up and trucking.
I like that.
5 calls.
You're a little younger than me, but how many times have you watched that movie?
It's not in my regular rotation.
Well, it's not my rotation now, but when I was a kid, I probably watched that movie 25 times. I'm the right age for that.
For me, I think that was like Remember the Titans. That's
Okay.
probably my most watched movie.
I don't even remember the Titans.
Who?
Three players to this one, and King Queen flops best. Ham also hitting a queen, and the commish hitting an 8. Everybody with a little something here. The commish will bet. 250 is called.
Please.
And Tommy, possible check raise here. Nope, just a call. Deuce diamond. Not changing anything. The commish keeping his foot on the gas. Goes big. 1,000. Ham not giving up. Tosses in a yellow. This is going to put Tommy in a weird spot here. We know he's got the best hand, but it's a lot of action. He gets out of the way. And now all of a sudden Ham is a dominating favorite. Over 3,000 in the pot. The commish with just 3,000 behind. And an ace on the river. All in and gets the fold from both of the queens. Well played, commish.
A lot of Dune fans here. A lot of spice.
It's not even like it's heads up in the knit game. Plenty of time to get rid of the knit button, but he's the first one to do it. Or sorry, graphics off. Forgot we've already lost a couple.
Right,
but still about half the table with knit buttons.
5 left.
5.
Now suited ace 4 for the commish goes 125. Quick calls from RJ and Ham. Black 4 is buried in the small blind. Just calling. 5's behind. Tommy in the second straddle can't go anywhere.
Fuck, all right.
Queen high with 2 clubs. Nut flush draw for RJ. Ham catches middle pair. Could straighten out by the river. Fours and 5s hit the muck and folds back around. Heads up. Could straighten out by the river for him. Turns the open ender.
How about triple tens?
Check.
$28.70 in the middle. What size does Ham go with here? Blocking the ace king. Doesn't matter, but went pretty big there. Looked like 2,300.
Yeah, that's what I saw there.
Always nice to see Noah Schwartz in chat and asking Noah's favorite question. Who is playing worst?
I think he's just trying to get me in trouble.
I always answer it.
Yeah.
But I have to say allegedly or arguably in ordo to
Who do you
defend
guys
myself.
think? People in the chat that have
let
been
us
watching.
know in chat. Yeah.
Who do you think's playing the best? Who do you think's playing the worst?
I'd say it's a flip between Collin and Outlaw right now.
For which?
Exactly.
Ham 3-betting this ace-7 for 350. Gets heads up with RJ's opening 4s. Let's see a flop. That's a pretty good flop for 4s. RJ checks, Ham c-bets 3 1/4. Does have some backdoor possibilities here. 7, a straightening card, the ace of clubs.
I don't even know if
He's going to have a lot of work to do to beat this check raise to 12.
That cord, but I thought I hit your foot.
No. It's a good attempt.
I think he had intentions to rep the front door clubs if they came, but won't find out.
Some way we can make that happen.
Is he runner?
A dozen the hard way. Gets it done.
Silly.
If we could get some hands down on this end of the table, it'd be nice.
Or just something close to resembling a hand.
Yeah, something, anything. I've had some great double down hands for blackjack.
Jack 9 suited for Andrew opens to 75 and a quick raise to 2 1/4 from RJ. He's got your favorite hand, 7 deuce.
Makes it easy.
Must be his favorite hand too. He plays it pretty fast. Don't forget, everybody, we are taking guesses for the size of the splash pot. We're down to 5 knit buttons right now. Now down to 4.
Close enough to a good end.
Closest without going over wins 2 free months of Octopi Poker.
6-3 offsuit this.
Great training site.
Tempted.
Partnered up with Champions Club. One of my favorite poker training sites I've ever looked at, and I've looked at quite a few of them. It's got some really neat features. You can get 2 free months of the professional level if you just guess the closest to the splash pot without going over.
Commercial. How about that?
1 fold, 2 fold. 3 fold, 4 fold. 5 fold, 6 fold.
40 straddle is on. Ham opens to a hundo with ace-10 of hearts. And we got a 3-bet. Jack-10 in the straddle from Andrew. Makes it 400 after Bedrock called with Queen-9. Ham will come with just a call. And Bedrock will get out of the way. Had 2 live cards. Andrew's going to be dominated here by Ham's hand. 7-4 gets there. Ace-10 still in the lead. Bet of 400 is called. 9 of diamonds. A good card for Andrew. He's now got a gut shot and the only diamond in this hand.
Can I get a bottle of Coke Zero, please, and a Fiji? Thank you.
Andrew.
Sorry, I was just trying to get to my red chips.
Not giving up yet. Keeps betting. 600 this time, and Ham makes the call. And 7-4 really gets there. Ace-10. Still good for Ham, though. Will Andrew find another bullet here? He's got 1660 behind. There's almost 3,000 in the middle. We saw him do an all-in bluff earlier, and he's doing it again. All in. Can Ham find the hero call? Nope.
It's possible.
Nice move
Win a hand.
for Andrew. Picks this one up with Jack high.
Nice hand, Andrew.
It's nice when they don't call you in half a second. Been there, done that.
They did 30 minutes to go to RJ, all-in call.
Yeah, fuck.
That might be the worst feeling in poker.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Well, is it worse than, like, would they start tanking, but you know they're going to call?
Might be it.
Yeah.
I think I don't like getting snapped. So I agree.
I think the worst feeling is mucking a winning hand.
No, there's not.
Yeah, been there once or twice.
Money gone.
Insta gone.
Papa want money back.
9 calls, 20. 1 makes it 152 folds. No. 8 has a 21, 9 calls, 20. 1 makes it 150. 2 folds, 3 folds.
Sam opening this one to 150 with ace-10. Tommy on the dealer button and having a knit button. 3-betting to 450 with King Jack.
9 calls,
But Ham, who limped in with 9-4 suited, he's not going anywhere. Makes the call and heads up we go. Sam getting out of the way. Gut shot for Ham. King high still good.
9 check. 400 yes.
Tommy c-betting pretty small, 250. Ham will come along for the ride here. Backdoor clubs working for him as well as that gutter.
All right, and what's the better feeling, getting the bluff through or getting called?
Getting the bluff through. Why would getting called be a better feeling?
Look for value.
Oh. Getting the bluff through. Definitely.
I agree.
It kind of feels like when you get the bluff through, like you earned.
Yeah, you stole it.
You kind of stole
You're a
it.
thief.
It wasn't. You were not entitled to that money.
Sometimes it just feels like, oh,
Check this time, and a free shot for Ham, but the king high will remain the best hand. Almost 1,600 in the middle. Will either of these guys take a stab at it? Looks like Ham will. And goes with the value size, half pot, 800. Going to be difficult for Tommy to find the hero call with king high, but he does have the nit button, and it did check all the way.
Were you betting for value in the hand you got snapped?
Doesn't make sense that that Ham has anything here.
I thought there was a chance you just took out a set and bet anyways.
The problem with bluff cashing with king high is some people are bluffing with ace high.
Good hands, you're good.
And Tommy does find the fold.
Yeah.
Ham's gonna flip it up in his face anyway. 9-4 suited.
San Fran.
Take that.
Did you consider getting there?
You could have got there. Yeah.
Where the club's at?
Give me something to work with.
Yeah.
Can't make a hand these days, man.
Yes. 2-1-4, 2-4.
Bedrock looking down at ace queen and reaching for chips.
He did ask for hands about 3 hands ago. Now he's got one.
So does Collin. 9-7 offsuit 3-betting. 2 1/4.
And the 4-card hand has to be good enough.
Oh yeah, I'm in there.
Ham taking RJ's hand to make a PLO hand and fold.
Recall.
Heads up. 9-7 gets there.
Indeed.
Gets out of line. Gets rewarded.
And checks it back. Sets the trap.
Gets value. Might get rivered, might not.
Nothing for Bedrock. Collin picking this one up. And
Well, yeah, I'm afraid to re-raise. I haven't hit a flop in like a month. I don't, haven't hit a flop in the last 2 hours. The only hand I won is when I went all in on you folded.
Ace jack,
You probably would have gotten your jack.
My queen.
Jack 9,
Yeah.
whatever.
Some days.
I guess I should have just punted it there, but
What did they say against Collin? Always put it in.
I know.
No, it's not a good strategy. My strategy is
Jack 10 suited for Tommy in the hijack. Opens big, 200.
Andrew can't win.
My actual favorite hand right here. Down to the suit.
Good read. Yeah.
There's my actual favorite hand in the muck. Well, I prefer diamonds, but I'll play it any suit.
I've gotten a lot of as Richard.
3 players going to the flop. Ace high for RJ in the lead, but out of position. Comes 10 high.
He does have the right ace.
He does indeed. Tommy takes the lead, but That ace of clubs. Very key card. Checks around, and now RJ reaching for chips. Leads out. 250 is the number.
Preferred game, Sam? You're a blackjack guy?
No, I kind of switched to craps.
Do you like rolling though? You don't.
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
you like rolling.
I do.
All right. I don't like rolling,
Make
but
a
I do
whole
like
event
crap.
out of it, man.
Jacks and tens now, and no ace or club for RJ.
I recently got my first tip.
How much?
It was like $10.
Put that in the pocket.
Put that in the pocket. I've never tipped anyone in crap.
Yeah. Well, you've never been up like 10,000 or whatever. I'm sure like they are. They were.
I've been up like 200.
Yeah.
That's just tough.
Yeah.
You just have to take your money off the table is the problem.
It's fun, but
Yeah, so
I've never taken the money off the table in my life. That's the problem. Like at some point,
you have to like put your money out there.
Tommy goes for max value here, bets 1,000.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
RJ gets out of the way, and Tommy now safe. Only 3 players left in the Nick game.
Yeah, it's too hard. Especially like, I only really play craps with the boys, so it's like, I don't know. I like Pkwy.
Yeah, buddy of mine, I was stuck crazy in Vegas and put like a quarter on all tall, all small, quarter. He hit it twice. Oh, got me out of the hole. Like that's one crazy roll. Actually hot in here.
It is. It's a lot.
Can we turn it air down?
I've never experienced this before.
C3, like 40 on, C5, that's 120, 4 bets 125, C5 calls, 6 calls, 7 calls, 8. I'm sorry. Start over. C3's got the 40 on, C4 bets 125, C5 calls, 6.
How'd you golf that time?
Well, started out very well. Downhill very quickly. I feel like I'm out of golf shape. I have very active motion in my swing, so like if I'm
3 ways to the flop here. Collin raising it with a suited 1-gapper.
tone it down at all.
It's a piece of it, but Bedrock with 7s in the straddle, still in the lead.
All or nothing is what works.
C-bet of 2 1/4 will be called.
Good days for there, for sure.
Collin with some backdoor outs.
Both pretty well.
The board pairs a 10. Good news for Bedrock.
One of them probably hit 20 yards from the pin. Second shot in on a par 4 over tree, 60, 70 yards.
You guys checked the flop, right?
Where'd you guys play?
No,
We checked. We bet the flop. Bet. Check. Bet. Fold. Call.
Played black.
I really like them. 5 fold, 3 calls.
Thought it was very fun and challenging. And we all hit fantastic shots. It felt pretty good.
Waiting for the graphics to catch up there. It goes check, check, and then Bedrock makes a 7-high flush. Best hand gets better, and now safe. Heads up in the Nick game are Salmon and Outlaw. Be sure to get your guesses in if you haven't already. We're giving away 2 free months of Octopi Poker to the person who guesses closest to the size of the splash pot without going over.
Oh, I didn't realize that, Richard.
That's why I hope you guys like that.
I didn't realize it either. I'm still kind of dumbfounded.
It's hard to believe, really.
Yeah, it is. They're going to go back and write about that again.
Fuck, not again.
It's going to be a blog post somewhere.
That place looks
Evan
amazing.
skulls from the straddle.
Talking with my wife actually about playing.
Slow roll.
Bet on the
Slow rolls.
Checks to the river, and he wins.
And he wins. Right that her parents live on. It's called Mariana Butte. It's right near where you guys are.
I always think it's funny reading those like poker news snippets, that are written like that.
Oh my gosh.
He wins.
Pocket queens. 3 queens.
Queen of clubs is straight.
3 queens. What are the odds?
Boys got the 40 on.
40 straddle on. Andrew raising. 125 is the number. He's got a couple of 4s. RJ wishes he had 7 deuce. He's going to have to settle for 7-3 this time. 7-3 of diamonds makes the call.
3, 4
Ham and Collin also getting in there. 4 players going to the flop. The 4 is currently in the lead. But it comes out jack high. Good news for Ham. Quickly checks around to him. He's on the button and bets 260.
Nice hand.
Next hand.
That improved my hand, actually. Didn't really like that. Worst card, better setup.
One's got a little over 4.
World works in mysterious ways sometimes.
It's close. It's a little less. You would have 102.
40.85. 40.85.
Yeah, but how much are you in for?
Only 3. First bullet.
Let's fucking go.
I'm up 10.85. Thanks, guys.
We can't allow that. We cannot allow that.
Yeah. I mean,
Aces. No. 3 hands.
I made them count.
Aces, kings, and ace king.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go. You figured it out. You just have to knit it up.
1 fold, 2 fold.
I'm just jealous.
It's okay.
I haven't seen aces or kings.
3 fold.
And like
4 folds.
Ham raises this one to 150 with 7-5 of diamonds.
Unlucky,
3 players going to the flop.
No, I think that's
Bedrock's queen high, the best going into it.
blast off against Outlaw for fun.
Yeah, pretty good flop for queen 8. Or queen 9, rather.
He needed it, though.
That was a good flop.
He was down bad.
Really good flop for 10-8. RJ bets 200 and gets both players to call.
I respect you're under gunner range. Want to make sure we block.
Pretty bad turn.
I shouldn't have.
But RJ's still in the lead here, and he's got a straight flush draw. We see he's not going to get it. Bedrock's got the key card. Checks to Ham, and now he's going to take a stab.
375.
The only way he's going to win this one.
Fucking around, you know.
That's true.
375 is the bet. Bedrock finds the fold. RJ still in there. Got this one on lockdown. Ham drawing to a chop. Will not get it.
That's straight.
9 bets, 900, 8 calls.
Nice. No, definitely not. That's just unlucky.
It's a new strategy, RJ. Always have a straight.
It works out very well.
It's a very good strategy.
When you implement it correctly, it works out really freaking well.
I'm going to have to try that one.
5 card hands are really
And that's
good.
like
I haven't hit a straight since
key
'87.
ingredient.
Were you even born in '87?
Somehow having
92.
Yeah.
Nice.
From there, it doesn't
When
really
people
matter.
disrespect your flushes when you have 7 deuce offsuit, and you
Yeah.
value bluff river.
Just can't help yourself.
Yeah, and they're like straights. What? No shot. 80.
He's got 26 feet. Yeah. 4 folds, or I'm sorry, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 bets, 80, 9 folds.
RJ opening this one to 80 with ace-8 suited. Ham gets in there with king 4 and Salmon 3 bets to 400. Jacks in the cutoff.
8 calls.
3 ways.
Good defense.
That's so easy, Sam.
Yeah.
Jacks were best going in, but it's top and bottom for Ham now.
8 check. 9 check.
Checks to Salmon. C-bets for 300. Gotta take a quick look back. Did I really hit both of these cards? Check raise to 900. Salmon makes the call. Gonna need a lot of help here. That's not enough help, but it's going to make Ham feel a little worse about his hand.
Salmon with a quick look at his stack. That could be an issue. Usually players do that when they're about to put some chips in, make a move, but it's relatively small into the 3,000 that's in the middle.
500. 200, 500. 9 calls.
Gets there.
Whoa. That's the help he needed.
Yeah.
All in.
One goes all in. How much is it?
Wow, nice whole river.
What a hand, what a pot, and what a disappointing result there for Ham.
You deserve it.
85.
8,600 in this pot.
Oh, checks now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nip button, man.
My Samsung.
What the nip button will make people do, it's crazy.
So the knit game is now over. Got your guesses in the record book here. Good luck to everybody. Somebody about to win 2 free months of Octopi Poker. The splash in the middle here does not count. The size of the first splash pot in the graphics will determine the winner. Good luck, all.
Yeah. 200 each. Hey, all right. Throw that video.
80.
8 raises 80. 9 fours.
RJ opening to 80 with 10-3 suited.
1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold.
And a lot of players folding.
4 calls. 5 folds.
Collin with 9-8. And the Commish with Queen-7 suited will take a stand. 3 players going to the flop. The Commish way out in front.
Same flop. 4 checks.
And it's a swing and a miss for everybody. Queen high still good. RJ reaching for chips, though. Might take this down with a bet. 175 is the number. And that is the smallest splash pot we have seen. The winner is going to be Brian Goldsmith, who guessed 945. That was the smallest guess. Congratulations to Brian. I'll be putting something in the chat there for you.
I'll add on 1,000.
100. 2-4 adding 1,000.
Ham with the blind 100.
Yeah.
Is that? I'm adding 1,000. 9's adding 1,000.
I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna keep mine.
If you're staying put, I'd like. Can I rat hole 1,000?
You can.
Thank you. I'll stay put though.
2 raises 300. 3 folds, 4 folds.
Just want to make sure the rat hole is available.
Yeah, 1,000.
Commish thinking over something here. Or sorry, he's waiting on. Tommy still has cards. Tommy with 9s.
I think I already am.
It looks like you figured it out.
Outlaws 3-bet to 300. And that blind 100 from Ham. The double straddle is on. Tommy doing math.
Good luck on.
Rips it.
fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold.
Such a weird dynamic.
Too deep, I think, for the fives to call off here. Wants to be in a flip, but
Nice hand.
not invested enough.
Okay. 2 5s.
Nice hand.
Hey, clock.
Thank you, man.
Probably a mistake.
Hey.
We'll be giving away more Octopi Poker tomorrow. We've got a women's stream tomorrow, No Limit Hold'em. Guest commentary by Katie Stone, and we'll be giving away 2 more packages then. 7 p.m. Central, same place, Champions Poker Live. Come back and join us tomorrow for that. Meanwhile, check us out here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. We've got cash games and tournaments going every single day. And you can get points in those tournaments to get a dream seat to the 2025 PGT $1 million championship. We'll be awarding 8 spots every quarter here at Champions. Points can be earned by playing any of our tournaments, including our dailies, which actually turn out to be the best value because you get bonus points if you cash on the final table. And a lot of these daily tournaments only have 20 or 30 players, so if you cash, you're going to be on the final table and you're going to get some bonus points. And it's been a pretty good strategy for some of our regulars to get a lot of points. The good news for you is it resets every quarter, and a player can only win 1 seat. So come on down to Champions. Check out those tournaments. We're also the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. Come here and stay and play
It was a late
anytime,
Right before this.
especially for the Texas Poker Open coming April 16th to the 28th. You can get a room rate of $79, championsclubtexas.com.
That little turn bet
Yeah.
is pretty strong.
40 straddle on. Collin opening with King 9.
Thought I was
Makes it
ahead.
125.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Tommy finding King 9 on the button makes it 375.
frozen.
They're like twins. Ham will make the call with a suited 1 gapper, 10-8.
4 re-raise
Oh,
at
that-
And
1300.
Collin doesn't want to split this up, so he 4-bets to 1300.
All in.
Snap.
And Ham snap jams all in, and Collin calls.
Whatever you want.
Just rip it, man.
Okay.
Now,
I have
Collin,
9 off.
the statistical favorite here, but we know there's a king and a 9 in the muck. I'm liking Ham's hand here.
You guys.
Still up to you.
King 8 off? That would be not. That would be a ripper situation.
Hey, don't tell me that.
That hand's
glad you
dog,
know
though.
that.
It's pretty good hand.
3150.
Ham reaching for reload chips before the flop even comes out. That must mean that he wants to rip it.
No.
Definitely just one time.
What I come back to.
Me and Ham are all in. We're ripping it. King Knight off has been announced, and he said, "Your head."
Your head.
Yeah. This is just the classic Collin Ham gamble head. Usually comes up.
One time again.
10-8 gets there.
Takes the lead. Plenty of outs now for Collin, though. He's got a heart.
Nice him.
Nice hand.
Thank you, buddy.
3150.
Double for Ham.
Put these back.
Natural 8.
And puts the reload chips back behind him.
Nice hand, yeah.
I've never played Baccarat, but I've been watching these guys talk about natural 9s and 8s a lot.
Look good with Collin raised. All right, we're good. I think I wasn't so sure. I think he wins that in.
He said he had the same hand as me. Lydia, add on 5. 5, Lydia? 5.
Snap it off.
People, thank you. People adding 5,000.
That was fun. Can we do it again?
Well, a little pink chip has been added to the table. For those of you unfamiliar with our stream, those pink octagons are worth 5,000 each.
Double 40 on 6, 1.
Stacks are getting big.
2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Should have added 2 more folds.
Then I'd have to fold though. You probably wouldn't.
We are in the last hour of the stream now, so multiple straddles are allowed.
So 150.
They've been sticking with the 40 so far. Tommy opens to 150 with 7/8 suited
Nice hand.
1 fold.
and takes it down without a fight. Safe in the Nick game.
But then move to the 7.
I knew you would add that other.
Yeah. I mean, I called because I know what you would have.
Live 20 on C1, double 40 on C2.
It's easy to gamble when you know you're not going to be destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So 125, 4 folds.
Bedrock raising it up under the gun, bucking a squirt. Waiting for the graphics to catch up. It's 4s. Seen 4s a lot tonight too.
375. 7
Ace queen for Tommy. 3 bets to 375.
I call. 1 fold. 2 fold.
Saw 1-4 hit the mug, so good luck to Bedrock with the set mining.
Correct.
Feel good about my hand at some point.
Currently, the best of it doesn't need to hit the 4.
9 checks. 3 checks.
If you're not going to hit a set, a paired board is a good thing to hit.
Ham with the flush draw. And Ham hits his kicker. Pair and flush draw now. The best of it.
9 bet. 475. Three call. 5.
Bedrock now. Boat mining.
And non-believer.
I got a pair of 4s.
Flush draw. Nice hand.
What does Sonny say for you now?
Goes check on the end, and Ham drags it in.
He's heating up.
Oh, sniper. People need to do on my team. Touch the basket because if I touch the ball.
How do you feel with the 40, Richard? How does that make you feel? How does the 40 make you feel?
It's not making me feel so good right now.
That's a shame.
I'm just wondering if I jammed that, if I could
Live
call.
20 on C2.
At some point. Oh, pre?
No, I mean, yeah, pre.
4 folds.
I mean, Ham will probably gamble with you in that.
That's what I'm saying. I mean,
Yeah,
so
I don't think it's folding.
that's why
Because it's only like
Holding around
another.
to the deuces of Andrew. He goes 75 with them. And ace 8 is the hand of the night for RJ.
9.
Goes 275.
1 fold. 2 fold.
Ham again with queen 7, this time suited. Calls.
7 call.
3 players. Queen 7 hits, but so does bottom set.
300.
Deuces finally hit.
7 call. 8 fold. Hands up.
Just the smooth call from the set. Ham slows down with a check, and Andrew wants to build a pot.
900. Correct. 9 calls. Heads up.
32.55 in the middle.
9 checks.
Andrew, less than pot behind. Set it up perfectly. Non-all-in sizing. Just over 2,000. 2,100.
Lydia, I'm adding 2,000. Thank you.
This is adding 2,000.
Calling chips in hand. Probably thinking he might be up against better queen, but pays the monster off.
Wow, big hand.
Nice pickup there for Andrew. Nearly 7,500 in that pot.
But then move to the 9.
That's what it's like to flop a set. Someday I'm going to know that feeling.
When you grow up, you want to be like Andrew.
I want to be just like Andrew.
Still stuck.
Only taller.
Still stuck.
Stacks are getting quite deep, whether by add-on or beating other players in pots.
6 ball, 7 ball. A raise 125.
Ace 6 for RJ now, and ace 10 on the button for Ham.
I would raise 375.
He lifts it. 375 to go.
3 and 4 fold.
Blinds and straddles fold out back to the initial raiser.
75.
We go heads up. Both players miss and check it through. Good turn card for Ham to continue on, but checks it back.
How much longer are you in Houston?
Okay.
Nice hand.
Checkers play.
You said to Austin?
Pick a win.
Sorry?
Are you going to Austin or where are you going?
Yeah, Austin.
Awesome.
And then Dallas.
Nice.
But down 1. Thank you.
We can straddle it
Live 20 on
As many times as we'd like.
Call, 6 ball, 7 ball. 8 ball. My raise is 75.
20 straddle on, action folds around to Ham. He raises to 75.
1 call, 2 ball.
Queen 4 for him. Quick call from Salmon with Jack 8 suited on the button.
4 call.
Big blind and first straddle defend. Tommy, who limped in with King Queen, now giving it some thought. Might squeeze it up, and he does. 600 now.
9 ball. 1 ball.
And he'll take all that dead money.
But on 2 now. Live 20 on 6 5. Six balls, 7 balls.
125.
It is a 125, 9 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds, 3 folds. 4 re-raise of 475, 5 folds.
Raised by RJ and folds around to Collin in the big blind. Suited gapper. He goes 475 with it.
8 call. Heads up.
Not a bad flop for the 8-5.
4 bet, 425.
Fills in the gaps around the 5.
A call.
Can he complete the straight after getting called? Ace gets there.
Four checks.
Collin checking and likely for pot control, not wanting to get blown off of it here. Pre-flop aggressor. That turn card should favor Collin a little bit more. He now comes with check raise. Not pot controlling here.
Eight calls.
Gets called. Needs to get there.
Set it up for a perfect jam here. And he does get there.
And he shouldn't have a 5 in range. It literally should just be ace 5 if anything.
Night is crazy.
50, 200 in the middle before the river bet. Collin asking for the rest of RJ's chips here. Still plenty of ace X that beats the ace 9.
Eight call.
Gets all the value.
Thanks.
8-5 gets there for a $14,000 pot. What the?
Close.
Wow. Who did you pick?
That guy right there. Dragging the pot of the night.
What a hand.
Three cakes. Thank you. Maybe you got it?
I think when we took that close-up shot of him, I think somebody had asked him, are you making that move if you don't river it? And that's where he was like, maybe not.
40 on C7. Triple.
We'll never know. He had to make it.
80. 10. 9. Straddle 160. So it's
160 straddle on for the first time tonight, courtesy of Ham.
Just re-raise with nothing. Love it.
Which one?
I think it's really courtesy of Collin messing these guys up. RJ puts the 80 on. Ham will always put on an extra straddle if he can.
For sure.
5 folds, 6 folds, 7.
Collin rewarded. Ace 10 suited. Goes to 450.
8 folds.
Playing the heat. Oh, Ham. Nice hand.
Night call. Heads up.
I'm rooting for Ham.
Never doubted it for a second, and here we go.
Whoa.
Collision.
What an action board. Top 2 versus the nut flush draw.
Yeah, effectively. You can't play 7-4 for Dan on the stream and flop a flush draw.
Come on, Ham.
To go anywhere. It's a pair to go with it.
Now he's got more outs.
Yeah, it's probably 7 Diamond River.
Full bet.
Collin just picking up a bunch of chips and tossing them.
Yeah, take a look back at that beauty. No.
Full bet. 9 10K.
That's it.
I got it.
Oh,
Shows it.
thank you. Button on 4.
He's heating up.
Another big pot.
Flat
Collin
167.
closing in on 20K in his stack. I think he's only in for like 9 or 10,000.
What, like 40?
Double.
Just the double straddle on now, I believe.
Give me a second.
No, third straddle. 80.
7,
Fourth straddle.
40 on 8.
It was 40 last hand, so I was wondering, was I supposed to be 80 last
Triple is
hand?
on 80. And
I only put in 50.
C1 right now is the raise
Hey, RJ,
200.
don't worry about it.
Is that
But that might have been the reason.
No, you raised.
Oh, I raised.
That's
Sorry.
raised. That's
Trying to figure that out.
The answer to your
it-
question, RJ, is yes.
Are we okay?
C1 raise to 200. Okay. Correct. And also 2 call 200. 3 fold, 4 folds. 5, 6, 7 fold. 9 all in.
Raised from Salmon with suited ace, gets multiple callers, and then Ham jams it. Ace queen
Call 200 and 9 all in. Okay.
in the $80 straddle.
Which is the best card room in Austin?
In Austin?
And Outlaw once again put to the test with 5s.
And I played it.
He didn't flip for it last time. Last time he was dominated by the 9s.
But I will say that
Tommy, this time it would be a flip.
tournaments at the logs.
Yeah, and I think this kind of fits into player profiles.
No, but
Ham,
it's nice.
known to jam any
And
two.
it's like a very bright and like it feels very.
I'm all in.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
So Outlaw
That I've heard.
All in 2.
comes in over the top.
There's no smoke. It's like
8
really.
folds.
Okay.
But the cash might be better somewhere else. I'm not sure. But
5s.
Okay.
So it is a flip.
2 all in is 3,000.
We know one ace in the muck.
I like it's fun to play the tournaments there. Yeah.
Okay.
And playing on like
Outlaw started the stream pretty hot, got some better card distribution, but then was getting dealt out for sure.
Well, he got stacked hand 3 also, so he's been kind of coming from behind the whole night.
in Austin. There's one in San Antonio.
Oh,
Yeah. But the lodge,
Whatever you want, Ham.
the lodge isn't actually in.
that just ribbit?
It's in Round
A
Rock.
ribbon.
All right.
So it's like maybe 30.
Ribbit.
Copy.
Barely.
Gamble, gamble.
Doing pretty good.
All suits live.
Good luck.
I bet he wouldn't call. I bet he wouldn't call the 6s though.
All right. Deuce.
And
How about a 7?
I think it might be dead. But
That's not fair.
There we go.
All right. 6 for the chop.
yeah, chop it up.
Chop it up.
Pair the board. Deuce. Ooh, chop it up.
Wait, you got a straight.
Yeah, I know.
that's the type of night
Feels like a fair
for Outlaw.
Right, ace 6.
Let's just do it differently. That's not what we wanted.
And then,
Wow. Oh man.
Feels like a reasonable result. Specifically, Caleb doesn't lose his nip play. We love that.
Mind give me a change for 25.
That would have been a frustrating river for ace 6.
I know. I would have
You would have been really tough.
You want to hand throwing shit all around, screaming and hollering.
I
know.
Yeah.
You always do.
Like I usually do.
You win totally
like that guy in Tulsa.
Flipping Taylor.
Did you see the?
I saw that.
Yeah.
That was in that was at North Carolina.
Oh, or where?
Cherokee.
Yeah.
Sarah as well.
Someone texted me and
Flipped
said, Sam,
over. He flipped over 3 tables.
They said, Sam, I didn't know you were in North Carolina. Yeah.
1 fold. 2 raises, 125. 3 fold, 4 folds.
125 from Outlaw. Suited Queen 9. This was the hand that got him stacked.
5 call, 6 fold.
Third hand of the night.
8 call. 9 raises, 325.
Little sweetener from Ham here.
Yeah, surely nobody's folding to this sizing.
Two call. Five call. 7 call. 4 players.
That's what you want, huh?
That's exactly what I wanted. Build it up.
HX.
Tommy started with the best of it. He's still got the best of it. Ace high, turning into a pair of aces. And it'll check all the way around. Top and bottom now. He's going to feel a little better about that. RJ picks up a pair now.
650.
And he'll lead for 650.
50. 9 and 2 folds.
Gets rid of 2 of the players. And RJ with only 1750 behind. And there's about 2K in the pot now. And Tommy coming with just a call here.
Heads up.
I like the call. Let RJ bet if he wants to. Otherwise, you can go for it there. And wow.
Well, strange.
Ace is full now.
Yeah, Cats is actually like a big real cheat.
And a quick all in from RJ will get snapped off.
Nice hand, Tom.
Tommy rewarded for the just call with maximum value, full 6,000 in that pot.
Thank you.
How much are you?
Live.
And 9.
Live shot.
Mind if I buy 500 off you?
I'm in for less than 9.
Yeah, man.
And I'm down.
I feel like it.
8 adding 3,000.
What do you get a coffee?
Double.
And grilled
40.
cheese.
The grilled cheese.
And tomato soup. Yeah. I like it. It's got Munster.
I had a bunch of deli food while I was in Minneapolis.
$40 straddle on.
Oh, there's a lot of
Three.
I know. I've had. I mean, I'm sure you ate.
2 4 3
Something
4
with
4 folds.
like a woman's name.
Narrows it down.
Yeah, does it not? I guess that makes sense probably.
Feels like we're not going to have anybody in the middle of that leaderboard tonight.
Yeah.
Either up or down big.
Anyways, just ate a bunch of strong.
Black 9s for Tommy. Goes to 200. And Andrew, suited ace king out of the small blind. 800 to go.
That was
like briskets, like pastrami-esque, but they're not the same.
Yeah, we don't have.
Tommy looking over, seeing how deep are we? Definitely deep enough that, yeah, you can peel in position.
Five call. Hands up.
Reevaluate things on the flop.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
the best.
which we
That's
like.
what you
We
need.
don't have
We
any.
don't have any of that. There's no bakery.
And if you're playing 9s, that's a pretty safe flop. You're either way ahead or way behind at this point.
Great flop for a hand like 7-4.
They put way too much on.
It would get there.
Well, it's nice, like in small quantities. I mostly want the deli mustard.
Yeah, I love that.
Tommy checks it back.
Okay, 5 chair around.
Diamond would be interesting on the turn. Does not come. Board pairs itself on the high end. If Andrew checks this, I'd like to see Tommy go for some protection. Taking his time with the option. Will not check it. Delayed C bet.
7 bet. 800.
Standard call.
5 call.
And foldable river. Most of the time. Gotta check the sizing though. Can't snap fold it.
Seven bet 1200.
Thin. So thin. Is sizing that almost feels like it wants the call or even wants to induce a raise, but more so a call given more of the passive nature of Tommy here.
If Tommy came with a jam now, it would feel so strong though. Just a call.
That's him. He can still win.
Good pickup there by Andrew.
Thank you. Live 20 on C1. Double 40 on C2.
40.
Is on again.
3 fold, 4 folds.
Some quick folds and then ace-6. Gonna be first in for 150.
7 folds. 8 call. 9 call.
Seats 8 and 9 doing 8 and 9 things.
850.
Collin
2 fold.
getting in there. Salmon 3 bets at 850.
Big squeeze. And it works, yeah.
Nice,
that will take it.
Expanding.
Nice hand, nice hand.
6 in there.
The next one's gonna be like 9-7.
Like the guys, you know, like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Well, how does he know?
Okay, well, I would have won.
Sorry.
Oh, no, there's no evidence.
7-4 gets there again.
8. Live 20 on C2. Double 40 on C3.
Would have been a nice flop for your hand, Sam.
I mean, I don't think you can really get better than that. Yeah. Other than just already having.
What about ace-ace-ace?
Triple.
Well,
That's what I thought.
Okay.
C4.
Okay, man. Yeah, you're right.
I'm that guy.
5 fold, 6 fold.
Duke, are you live over there?
7 folds.
Nope, nothing happening.
Just all A3 off? I had an hour of A3 off punishment.
Night call. 1 2 fold. 3 call. Option check.
$80 straddle is on. It limps around 4 players going to the flop. All
Night check. 3 checks. 4 bet. 225.
everybody misses. King high, still the best hand. Collin bets 225.
9 raises. 1,000. 3 and 4.
Ham with the raise with nothing and takes it down. Love it.
Then move to the 9. Live 20 on C3. Double 40. Thank you.
Windmill that, I mean, like it's not a head. It's a sick value raise.
You're right, Eddie.
And whatever the, all right, he did it, never mind. Samuel, will you trade red chips with me? Sure. Here you go. Thanks.
5 fold.
Take that side up.
It looks bad.
Couple of hockey sticks for the commish. Opens to a buck and a squirt. 9's right behind him for Andrew. He makes the call.
1 fold.
She's going to invite a lot of callers. But Outlaw in the big blind will not be calling. King, king. Makes it 825.
825. 3 and 4 fold.
Folds back to the commish, the initial raiser. He's got 7s. And he jams it all in. Oh, no.
7, 8, 9 fold.
You got kings?
enough.
No, I mean, I got kings. Sorry. You have aces? I don't mind. Whatever you want.
Just say you have kings.
Of course, of course. I have kings.
Yeah, there we go. Instead of asking questions, just say I have kings.
I meant to ask, does he have aces? Yeah. I got kings.
You should just say I have kings.
I feel like it.
It's like saying.
I'm going to do that next time.
It's like saying, do you
have kings?
Yeah, I have kings.
Clubs are covered.
Come on, deuce.
That's Duke. No? Wow, 9s?
I had 9.
Ace queen, maybe.
So 1 board for Outlaw. The commish needing a 7.
Maybe the ace 5. Yeah.
It'd be nothing better than a little Outlaw. So
And a full scoop for Outlaw.
How much is it?
Yeah.
Oh, just kidding. Aces. You're right.
Kings. Fuck it.
46.50. 46.50.
You can tell Outlaw must be running bad when he hits you with it. You got aces.
It's true.
Yeah.
He seemed confident, though.
Big pot for Outlaw. Bad news for the commish.
I'd like to wake up with something.
8s.
Anything.
Yeah, you're not greedy.
I had 5-3 offsuit. I would have turned an open-ended straight draw.
3, 4.
But I didn't have a club. I got a pair on the turn over there.
Thank you.
Okay, but there's a noise on C1, okay? 2,500. I will, okay, 80. This is adding 25, okay? And also, guys, turn my hand up. The button to the C5.
Thank you.
Live 20 on
You guys
C4.
just want to do a thing or reach out?
Double 40 on C5.
Oh, you didn't play last week, did you?
There's only
Were there 2 buttons?
3.
We'll figure it out. How about that?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Who's the third one?
RJ.
Who's the second one?
Duke. You? We can keep playing the game.
I didn't see.
Who else?
I didn't see that Duke had. I got one.
Yeah, we'll just resolve on his button.
6 fold,
Yeah, my button.
Just a few hands left of this stream.
8 fold, 9 fold,
Figuring out what'll happen with the knit game.
1 fold,
If it gets down to it and they still have multiple buttons, they'll chop it up on the last
3 call,
hand and do a splash pot between whoever has buttons.
Give it $5, Outlaw.
Oh, 5.
Oh my goodness.
Too stingy.
4 fold, and
Can't
then
get
5
nothing
fold.
past this,
I have 4 players.
One courtesy double if you're already trying to save on 5. Unreal.
4 players going to the flop.
3 checks, 5 checks,
Bedrock, the only knit involves.
9 checks.
Flops a gut shot. Tommy flops the best of it here with a pair of 10s. Checks around. Andrew picking up a pair now.
50.
But Jack 10 still the best. Tommy bets 250.
9 call.
Ham makes the call with ace high
You stop waking up with hands on my straddle, sir.
3 fold.
You want another
Hands
call?
up.
and heads up we go.
Just out of courtesy, you know.
Board pairs a queen. Tommy's gonna feel even better about his 10, but he checks it. And Ham checks back.
But then on 2 now. Yes, 5, 20 on 5, double 40 on 6. 80 on 7.
Our first $320 straddle. You got 5, 10, 20, 40, 60, 80. No, 5, 5, 10, 20, 40, 80, 160, 320 straddles.
Wow, Salmon, way to kill it. Just killing the action in one
What
seat.
a knit.
Yeah. He's probably even going to fold. No, he's
going to wish he put 640 in.
Going to have to jam.
1 raiser, 700, 2, 3, 4 fold. 5 fold.
Lots of dead money out there and lots of folds. Ham will not be folding for this small price. We will see a flop. King 8 versus Ace Queen suited.
Heads up.
And Ham with only about 2K behind.
9 checks.
Back to the blizzard.
Definitely a flop that favors Ham's range, but it goes check, check. Ace high is still good. 4 of spades, a great card for him. He's got the only spade, and it gives him a gut shot. He bets and takes it.
I made the saddest fold of my entire career.
But then move to the 3.
My whole career, Salmon.
It's probably a good fold.
No, but then it should be on 4.
How many hands left?
It's on 3, right?
2.
Okay, I got you. Thank you.
3.
3?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. And then we resolve the knit button. Hit the king queen off.
Flat 20 on 6.
That one brought me
Double
pain.
40 on 7.
I was gonna play for it all. My hand.
Triple
Yeah,
on 8.
that's what it felt like.
And 160
That's
on
what it felt like.
9.
Pretty.
Felt like a big dog grizz, you know?
It was. Was not a big dog flop.
No.
1 fold, 2.
Open jam from Bedrock on the button.
Okay,
Tournament
sure.
poker.
1460.
160 straddle is on. 1460 is the bet. Collin with 8s makes a quick call. And the commish looks down at aces. All this action in front of him. All this dead money out there. And he has Bedrock covered. All in over the top for 37.65.
Give me seconds, please.
Ooh. What's the object? 4.
great. I can triple up.
And the
I
next
definitely
Can I
am not. I'm not in the. I'm not in the league now.
Oh, whatever you want to do.
Well, you have outs.
Yeah.
Richard, what do you want to do?
Rip it.
All right, let's rip it.
All right.
35,
Ripping it.
85 total.
Hold on, there's hope.
How much?
8s and aces both tabled. Now the ace deuce as well.
85.
I mean,
Art, the wheel?
3, 4, 5. 3,
That's
4,
what I was
5.
thinking. 3, 4, 5.
Collin usually gets this one.
Oh,
3, 4, 5 right here.
I had 8.
Correct.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Asking for 3, 4, 5 instead of the hearts.
Have an L.
Interesting strategy.
To me, to get my shit in against aces.
You make a
You played it right.
there's nothing you can. There's nothing you can do with the nip button. I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
even without it, I still think it's. I was just.
160 was one. Can you do?
Yeah. Come on, Lydia.
Put a deuce.
Yeah, you can
Sweat.
include the 8 of hearts.
Okay, this is the name card. That's
8 of hearts is not bad card for Richard.
Oh,
Yeah, 8 of hearts would be okay.
Richard doesn't care.
Okay with it.
Let me bring the card first, okay?
That's it. Action always sticks it up right then.
Good luck, guys.
5 get there.
Rip it.
6, 7 on the fly.
What's that? 10-3 off?
This one on the middle, okay. I don't, because right now I don't know what,
Wait a second. Give me a red chip, Salmon.
Okay.
That one's unlucky. No, no, no. Give me a different red chip. I don't.
What's your?
Yeah, I need that one.
Rip it.
Thank you.
okay, rip it.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, here we go.
3 of hearts.
Collin looking for an 8. Bedrock looking for a heart or a wheel card.
Ooh.
The ace is looking really good now.
Copy.
No time.
Hey, I rivered a flush.
And a full
Always wake up.
triple up for the commish.
Gotta get back right there.
Nice hand down.
Right on time.
So 1 nip button left. I guess I got to buy back in.
Heads up in the Nick game.
As long as I could.
And only 2 hands left of the stream, I believe.
But then on the
Richard, you want
floor,
green?
What can I buy it?
If you're out there watching still, we do appreciate you. Be sure to give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so.
One more after this, right?
And don't forget, tomorrow night we're coming back with another No Limit Hold'em stream at 7 p.m. here on Champions Poker Live. It's going to be a women's stream tomorrow.
Yeah, he said sure.
All the ladies coming out, including guest commentator Katie Stone.
4,000. 5,000. 5,000.
I can't turn you down, Ham. And I'm unstuck.
There we go.
I'm up stuck.
I'm unstuck.
320 straddle coming out again.
That's most of my profit, but
and 80 is on 9. Then 160 is on
all right.
1. And the
It's a lot of peer
320
pressure
on
to do
2.
this.
It is.
320.
All you gotta do is say no, and then I couldn't
3
even have the
folds.
option.
4 folds.
Nice hand, dude.
5 and 6 folds.
Kings for Andrew. All this dead money. 320 straddle out there.
1,200, 8 folds.
Makes it 1,300 to go.
I didn't get.
Sorry, 1,200.
Nothing like
Oh, Ham. Nope. Stream favorite.
Come on, Outlaw. What are you?
1 fold.
Free money.
2 folds. Everybody fold. 7 folds. But then on 5, last
Chopping
hand
up the knit tax here.
All right, so y'all chop it up.
Just splitting it.
RJ and Bedrock gonna each ante 200.
3 is
Those are the hands.
Ouch.
Let's go.
3
All right,
is
last hand of the stream.
Okay. Each other is 200.
I straddled 160 before.
Three and eight.
Never really have gotten anything, but I haven't done it enough to get the. I haven't earned a good hand yet.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, you have to get like $1,000.
I've gotten aces cracked.
You have to get a lot of 8-3s before you get.
Before.
Before you're due a nice one.
$400 splash pot. This is the last hand of the stream.
Could have been it.
No fun.
With the $40 straddle is on. Salmon limping in with 8s.
3 calls, 4 folds.
Getting a couple other callers here.
6 calls.
Okay. All right.
Nobody blasting off yet.
8 calls.
Makes it around 2 ham straddle. 5 deuce of spades. Reaching for chips.
9
Going big.
40 640 total.
640. Which is actually a pretty reasonable size considering there's 7 players in here and 400 dead in the middle. Salmon probably thinking about squeezing, not calling.
Yeah, I would like that move. Unless somebody is trapping behind. You know, Ham can be super light here. You've set the trap and
holds it.
Isn't going to spring it.
3 fold.
This is just going to work.
Oh my God. I hope Ham wins this hand now.
Definitely. Gets it.
It's a trap! Hey, everybody fold.
Everybody foe.
I'm gonna be super embarrassed.
5 deuce wins the last hand of the night.
What'd you fold? I think you folded some of mine out.
I had a medium.
What a fun night. What a wild game.
Super action, as you can see by
Look
this
at these.
VPIP.
Yeah. The commish, the lowest at 32%. That's a high number in a lot of games. RJ and Ham both up over 72%. That's crazy. What a fun night this has been. PFR chart telling the same story. Not a whole lot of limping going on among these guys here. Almost a whole table above 30%. Super fun. I'm excited to see these numbers. Not as bloody as I had thought. There was a lot of roller coaster riding going on. Salmon made a comeback. He's on top. 47.90. The commish wins 37. Outlaw gets out of the hole. He's up 15. Andrew up 11.50 by the end of the night. It's RJ down at the bottom. Loses almost 7K. Had a rough end of the night for him. Bedrock loses 32. Tommy, Collin, and Ham also in the red. Super fun night here. We're going to be back tomorrow with another No Limit Hold'em stream tomorrow. It is all ladies. We got special guest commentator Katie Stone going to be in here with me tomorrow. It's going to be a fun one. Be sure to hit that thumbs up, like, subscribe, hit the notification bell, and come visit us here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. For Kyle Miller, this is Dan Fouts saying good night.
Good luck at the tables.
Play your hand, play your hand. No counting the stacks, stacking the bags.